In Showmanship or the FFA show, please come up here right now. Everyone showing. Riley. Hanson boys. If you're showing in Showmanship, come up here now. Well,
I'll just have it right on this one. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
All right, we're going to get kicked off here real quick with the FFA Swine Show, but before we do that, we ask that Everybody stand and remove cover. We're going to hear the national anthem really quick.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
If there's anyone that's musically talented, tomorrow, if you would like to sing the national anthem for the beef show, please come find one of the ag teachers.
All right, we're going to go ahead and kick off the FFA Swine Show for the Laramie County Fair today with some showmanship first. We've got 3 heats of swine showmanship, followed by a final drive to crown our champion and reserve showman today. And then we're going to move into the FFA Market Swine Show. All right, we're still needing Taylon Campbell to check in, please. All right, Heat 2 should be thinking about making their way up. Exhibitors in Heat 2 to the holding pens. Start making your way. Cale Breton, Piper Nuss, Jack Thomas, Taya Thompson, Danielle Matala, Reese West, Brinley Farthing, Abigail Allen, Michaela Curlis, Fletcher Hansen, Ashton Rigby, Logan Fagler, and Sage Wells. All right, while we're getting going in showmanship, we'd like to have you guys all welcome our judge today. We've got Mr. Warren Beeler joining us from Carneyville, Kentucky, where he's the Deputy Commissioner of the Agriculture Kentucky Department. He's also the General Superintendent of the North American Livestock Show. He's judged for 48 years in 43 states. He's married to Dee Dee for 42 years, and they have 5 children and 2 granddaughters. So again, please welcome Mr. Warren Beeler.
Good morning. What a pleasure to be here and chance to work with young people today. I actually love showmanship. I'm one of the old judges that thinks that this is probably just as important, maybe more important than the other show, because it's an earned talent. You don't win this without going to the barn and doing things when other people aren't. And that's just it. Got several that doing a great job out. This is just a really good set of kids. I am old school. I don't like too much stick. I think you use it, put it away. I don't like the head up on the profile because I think it makes them short striding and doesn't make them as good as they want to be. When you turn them, for me, you got to turn them in a big circle in case I turn. I walk too much. I know that. But 2 kinds of judges, to kind of walk and to kind of stand. You absolutely got to anticipate me a little bit, meet me at the spot like that, anticipate your traffic. I think we got a really good bunch. We pull 4 out of here. We got 3 heats in this deal. And I think, again, showmanship is animal presentation. When they look good, that's part. And you got to know your hog. Maybe if he's a little bit flat-sided, you got to go away from me or at me. If he's really one of those nickels worth tight, you got to do it. I thought excellent, but close. Young lady here, Pig's kind of speeded up on her at the end. I thought she was one that had a chance to get in there, wants to get his head higher. It's a team sport. The Pig's got to give you a chance to have a chance, to be honest with you. Please, if you would, give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back. Good job.
Exhibitors who will return for the final drive from Heat 1 are Ryan Allred, Lily Lewis, Rutley Hansen, and Colby Avery. If you drive a black Nissan Pathfinder with Wyoming license plate, County 2 52767, again, that's a black Nissan Pathfinder parked on the north side of the building, needs to be moved immediately. All right, this is our first call for third heat of showmanship. Those exhibitors need to be making their way to the holding area. Serenity Burkett, Wyatt Cruckton, Hayden Hubbard, Ethan Baumberger, Sienna Gallegos, Riley West, Reagan Allen, Kale Schnell, Caden Egley, Leander Hansen, Jackson Ketchum, Alexandra Krogan, and Sean Bassert. Please be making your way to the holding area for the third heat of showmanship.
Another really good group here. Again, we pulled 5 out of this group, and if they got a chance to make that top 4 or 5 in this deal, I'm got to keep them. Thought this young lady here was doing a really nice job. Her pig is just a little bit, and then she gets like that between us. Can't get between me and the pig. I'm old school. If I'm behind, you got to go in front. If I'm in front, got to go behind. And then she came at me one time, borderline on being just how bold she is up front in terms of doing that. So I think yours looks better going away, turning away from me rather than turning into me like that. This one's a little high top. We need to go away, kind of hide that deal. This one a little heavier with a stick, I think. Pig over here on the fence, just kind of crazy. You always got to basically show that hog in terms of showing off the good and hiding the bad. That's what this is all about. We kept 5. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back. Good job.
All right, congratulations to the exhibitors from Heat 2 coming back for the final drive. Those exhibitors include Reese West, Taya Thompson, Brenley Farthing, Logan Fagler, and Fletcher Hansen.
Another really good set here. Just very impressive how easy the kids make it look. I mean, there's nothing easy about this, particularly maneuvering through the traffic and what it comes down to. I thought this young lady did a really good job here. Times probably comes at me when I'd more probably prefer you go away, but chest-wise we're just kind of average on that part of them. This young lady doing a good job here, smooth. You get farther away from me before you come back, so I don't see you as many times as I do some of the others. Red-headed guy, again, slowed down with the stick there, got between me and the pig one time. And I think the others are pigs are just hard to show. That one's crazy, this one's crazy. And I don't care how good you are, if they're crazy, you can't win, they'll take you out. That's just part of it. Please, they did such a good job. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back. Good job.
All right, congratulations to our exhibitors from Heat 3 that are making it back to the final drive. Those exhibitors are Leander Hansen, Reagan Allen, Hayden Hubbard, and Riley West. All right, so these 13 individuals that are going to be competing in the final drive for FFA Swine Showmanship today, they're competing for the top prize of overall grand champion swine showman, and the champion will be receiving a buckle today that is sponsored by Factory Direct Trailers. So we would definitely like to thank our sponsor, Factory Direct Trailers. All right, as we go through this final drive of swine showmanship this morning, the first class from Division 1 should be thinking about it. Don't bring your pigs up yet, but just be thinking about having your pigs getting ready for Division 1 Class 1. We'll announce when you can bring them up, but those exhibitors are going to be Michaela Curlis, Gage Anderson, Keegan Moore, Alexandra Krogan, Serenity Burkett, Haley Cooper, and Leander Hansen.
just pretty amazing how easy they make it look. This young man here is just smooth and easy. At times he wanted to let his stick ride on my side. I said, I get old pig on my side. And then once I told him, I mean, I never seen the stick again that way. Head down a little bit on the profile if we can get it. I know it's habit to keep it up, but we make them look a little short striding when we get the head up on the profile. There's the time you get the head up when you're coming straight at me. I thought I seen him a million. In showmanship, you ask yourself the question, who did I see pig in a positive light more times than anybody else? That's Swine Showmanship, and he's the one. He's the one. Did a great job. Congratulations to him. Here's the guy that is so unassuming. He's so calm. And, I mean, he's got livestock. I call it livestock instinct. We can't have crazy people around our livestock. He's one that you don't notice him at all, but you see his pig over and over again. I just kept coming. When we switch pigs, we drive the pigs together. We go away from the judge for your pig and the one you're picking up. These guys did it really good that when I returned them, the first time, it was really smooth. Speed, control, uses a stick when he has to, puts it away the rest of the time. That's perfect for me. This guy here, again, another really good showman. I mean, at times I thought you got just a little bit farther away before you'd come back. And the idea of this thing, you can get in front of me a bunch of times in terms of me giving you enough points. I really liked what he did. His pig's a little shallower through the center part, and what he done, he turned him away from him, butt shot me, and that's good. So, a lot of people think just profile, and that's not it. If you got to power it up when you turn and give me a ham job, no muscle guy like me, he likes them kind. Nice job. Very pleased. Just need you to come closer to me a little bit in terms of come back before you get so far away that you miss a time. You miss a time where I could have seen you. This guy here just kept getting better as the class went on. Smooth and easy. I thought basically, don't let the judge put pressure on you and force you to be fast and move around the front when it comes to that part. Good, and he's slow, he's easy. I'd scoot him back just a little bit right on the hip. Don't let your free hand ride like that. But smoothly, I mean, in terms of having control, he's got tons. He did come inside the pig you were picking up. You were leaving your pig when we were switching. Got you. Young lady here, I thought she was going to win the thing the first half of the class. I thought you were it. And then I thought he got faster, a little faster. You didn't do anything wrong. I thought the pig kind of got tired and just wore out on you just a touch. This guy here, out on the fringes a little bit more than I'd like. You got to get by me. And every time I'd see him, he'd be out by himself, but I didn't see you enough times. And then he made the big mistake, got between me and the pig. Dropped the hammer on that kind of thing. But good job. Young lady here, I thought, again, among the ones we had, this excellent showman. She's a little, I can put pressure on her and speed her up a little bit. I thought the pig started speeding up a little bit towards the final part of the drive. Again, very pleased with her eye contact, speed. See the control? Does a great job like that. I thought the pig took you out as we went along the deal. And then the young lady with the red pig came in, give me a front shot just right off the bat. Now, he's a little bit pigeon-toed, but chest-wise, you got it. He just didn't work very good towards the last of the class. He wanted to kind of do his own thing, and he's just hard for you to have the control I needed you to have to get in there. But, boy, the first right out of the gate, I thought, man, this is the one. You give me that look. Young lady here, again, another one. I thought stayed in the clumps with the group. You got to get out by yourself a little bit, get that done all the way through the thing. And then I won't talk them to death, but I mean, if you made the cut, you're a flat good showman like that. You'd come into me a little bit. The young lady's pigs, I thought the rest of them were just a little bit faster or it started to stop on me at times. Please congratulate these outstanding showmen.
All right, real quick, we'll do a call for coming up to the holding area for our Division I Class 1. This is going to be Michaela Curlis, Gage Anderson, Keegan Moore, Alexandra Krogan, Serenity Burkett, Haley Cooper, and Leander Hansen. Please be making your way to the holding area for Division 1 Class 1. All right, congratulations to our FFA Swine Showman. Results for FFA Swine Showmanship: in 10th place was Logan Fiegler, 9th was Brinley Farthing, 8th was Lily Lewis, 7th was Ryan Allred, 6th was Hayden Hubbard, 5th Reagan Allen, 4th Fletcher Hansen, 3rd was Colby Avery. Our reserve champion FFA Swine Showman was Rutley Hansen, and our champion FFA Swine Showman, congratulations to Reese West. Can we please have Kelby Walls come to the announcers table when you can? The pigs entering the show ring right now range in weights from 210 to 218 pounds. This is our super lightweight Class 1 division. Exhibitors showing in the Division 1 Class 2 for super lights. Please be making your way to the holding area. Those exhibitors are Taya Thompson, Kinsley Nussbaum, Piper Nuss, Abigail Allen, Logan Fagler, and Ashton Rigby. Please be making your way to the holding area.
Well, it's going to be a good hog show. Gosh, this already makes my mouth water a little bit. When it gets good like this is when it's really fun. I think the one that combines, and I think what you find in this market hog thing is you got to have muscle in combination with a production look, and that is big ribbed and big volume. I like the Blue Bear to start the class. I think really level, made, big-chested kind of hog that's got good muscle shape, butt, rump, and still athletic enough as we study him from a standpoint of being a good market hog in terms of his feet and legs. I think these two are really, really close. I like this one here to go in the second slot. Really got a very descript kind of a top in there. Not quite as opened up maybe through the center part as the pig ahead of me, or quite as athletic front here. A little bit short rump, length the rump and length the step kind of go together. You shorten the rump, you shorten the step, but a powered up kind of hog you like. Would soften him up a little in the middle. Pig here maybe just a little finer featured. But gosh, I like him. Boy, you got him looking good. Sunday suit, you got him dressed up. I'm telling you, he's got great shape to him down his top, through his rump. Again, another one's just a little bit tight as we come out of his hip. Again, we'd open him up and give him a little more rib shape through the center to get him to beat the big gray bear at the top of the class. As we move on down, if you let yours out, this one, I mean, really got some muscle in him. I like this piggy, too. I'd like to open him up in his chest just a little bit, open him up in his rib, stouten him about his bone. But you talk about one that's athletic and good. I had him thinking maybe as high as second at one time, but he's one of those, again, we'd like to level him in his hip, stretch him out through his rump just a little bit. But a nice kind of a market hog here to have to put down in a really good class. Really lean, high cutability hog here. This hog's the leanest, trimmest hog in the class. Another one's really long-bodied, gets a little flat, hardened in the center part of its body. We want to soften that part up like that, but a really, really one that's extreme kind of pig. It needs to be heavy, really, really heavy to be as good as that one can be. The spot, another one changing him off its hind legs, really pretty good through the front two-thirds. Would change it out of its hip and hind leg a little bit. And the red bear at the end, we just need to power him up, give him a little more muscle to get him a little higher. Congratulations. Thank you, dear. Appreciate you.
All right, results from Class 1, Division 1. In 7th place, Keegan Moore. 6th place, Alexandra Krogan. 5th place, Serenity Burkett. 4th was Michaela Curlis. 3rd, Leander Hansen. 2nd was Haley Cooper. And 1st was Gage Anderson. These pigs coming into the ring now are Division 1, Class 2. This is our second class of the super lightweights. These pigs range in weights from 219 to 223 pounds.
really interesting class here. I've always been one of those guys that wants you to show them at the weight where they look the best, and that is, you know, if one is a good 220, is a good 220. You don't want to take them to 260 and have them overdone. At the same time, you don't want to pull a 260 down to 220 and make them look too big in class. They need to fit the weight as we get into it. That being said, I think the one that's got the most width, the most muscle, even though it's probably not the one that's going to be the great 280, but is the really good 220, is this one right here the little gal's got. It's going to win the class. It's a big-chested hog, big top, big-butted hog with tons and tons of middle in him. Ideally, you like to stretch him out, but in the lightweight deal, she's got him right in the weight where he needs to be. From there, it gets a little closer here. Two different kinds. We get into that deal. This barrel kind of fits like this one, maybe runs out of gas a little bit behind. This guy's really attractive, long-bodied. The other one, I think you stay with the kind that bears really stout and heavy bone, level top made, big-centered kind of hog. He'll be second down there, even though we'd like to give him a little more to seat of his britches in terms of powering him up as he goes away. Well, I like this gilt in third. Really lean, a little finer featured there, but Geiger, when you turn her at me, she's got a good chest like that. Needs to be softened up a little bit in the center in relationship and stoutened up compared to the others. But gosh, you got a nice gilt, awfully good gilt. As we move on down in class, thank you, dear. As we move on down in class, we let the next one out. Young man's pig here really squares up in his top very nicely. Flattens out a little bit in behind the shoulder and gets a little choppy. Again, we need another shot right through the ham end of this one to try to get him as thick and as muscular as those pigs that are above him. And then the two white pigs, both of them, we just need to open them up, power them up a little bit in terms of that. I'm always one of those guys I've judged ground up, rear forward forever, and I'm comparing width at the ground to width on top, width behind to width in front, which should be the same. Congratulations to our second class.
All right, congratulations to the exhibitors in Class 2. Results are 6th place, Abby Allen. 5th place, Piper Nuss. 4th place, Logan Fagler. 3rd place was Kinsley Nussbaum. 2nd place, Ashton Rigby. And 1st place was Taya Thompson. Now we're going to bring in the winners from Class 1 and Class 2 to determine. We need to get a top 6 in the super lightweight division. Exhibitors in Division 2, Class 1, please be making your way to the holding area. Those exhibitors are Caden Egley, Riley Vetter, Danielle Matala, Reese West, Reagan Allen, Jackson Ketchum, and Leander Hansen. Out in the ring now are our first place pig from Class 1, Gage Anderson, and our first place from Class 2, Taya Thompson.
Well, tell me we got to play 6 in this deal, so we'll talk here in the beginning, and then we'll just start pointing after that. I think it comes down to it. A lightweight ought to look like a lightweight, not one that's the middleweight back to the lightweight. And I think the one, again, when you study them, we're wanting the most extreme yet the most complete, and that is muscle and width and soundness and body volume, the whole thing. I think it comes down to one that's got the most. And as a lightweight, is this one right here, young lady's got. That'll be your champion in this division.
Congratulations to Taya Thompson with the champion super lightweight hog. So that'll bring in Ashton Rigby's 2nd place from that class.
No, he gave it to me.
Our reserve champion is Gage Anderson. Haley Cooper is our third overall super lightweight.
And then whatever that one.
Rutley Hansen is 4. Ashton Rigby is 5th, and Kinsley Nussbaum is 6th. Congratulations to all those exhibitors. Okay, we need Danielle Matala to the holding area by the show ring. And correction on our 4th overall super light, that is Leander Hansen. Okay, calling Danielle Matala to the holding area with your Division II Class 1 pig, please. Come to the holding area. Also, this is just a reminder, all FFA animals going through the show today, every FFA pig needs to have a picture at the backdrop, please. All FFA pigs need to have a picture at the backdrop after your class. Please make sure you get that done before you put your pigs away. All right, the Division II Class 2 pigs, please be making your way to the holding area. Division II Class 2, please be making your way to the holding area. Those exhibitors are Lillian Lewis, Sage Wells, Colby Avery, Serenity Burkett, Leander Hansen, Rutley Hansen, Serenity Burkett, and Peyton Ramza.
Really got a nice pair of bears top of the class here. I think when it comes down to it, the one that has got just a little more body volume capacity, maybe just a touch more bone and stoutness, is this one the young lady's got. She's going to win the class. Really big chested hog, wide walking hog, sound enough as we get down at the ground, level made, big centered. Like this bear to go second. He's leaner and higher cut ability, probably better one down the road. He gets a little pendulous back in the back flank there, and probably not as good through the center part, even though he's really a nice bear. I debated on starting him, but just maybe give him just a touch more openness through the center part of his rib. That puts the gilt in third. She's probably heavier muscle than any of them. There's surely a big ham-ended kind of hog, long-bodied kind of hog. Again, not quite as stout, not quite as pulled apart through the center part as the two bears, and so she ends up third, just a teeny bit tighter out of her hip and hind leg. The bear coming out next, the young man's got through the front two-thirds, kind of walks and talks and gets it done. I think really good down his top, good through his front end. When we get behind him, we're disappointed. Doesn't have quite the power behind as through the ham end and down to the ground as we do with some of the others. The young lady that next, another one you'd just like to open up, give a little more top shape to. In that one, another one you can appreciate the length and design, pattern's good. We just need more power we get into it. The next pig, another one that flattens out a little bit in his rib. I'd like to give him a little more ham in and make him different through the center part of his body. He wants to get flatter. We want that to be more oval and opened up as such. And then the pig in the end, maybe just one that's a little quicker in terms of maturity and getting a little bit puffy in his joints behind. We'd like to change that. He's got a little more muscle in one in front of him, but a little quicker in terms of maturity. Congratulations to this class.
All right, congratulations to our Division II Class 1 exhibitors. In 7th place was Caden Egley. 6th place, Jackson Ketchum. 5th place, Danielle Montala. 4th place, Leander Hansen. 3rd was Riley Vetter. Our 2nd place was Reese West. And 1st place was Reagan Allen. All right, the class entering the ring now is Division II, Class 2. These pigs range in weights from 233 to 238 pounds. Also, an announcement for the swine barn area. Any show boxes that are hanging in alleyways anywhere in the barn need to be placed inside pens or on the outside area of the entire animal area. So there cannot be any show boxes hanging in alleyways in the pig area.
really a nice set of bears in this class. Deep class, good, I think, up and down the line. Little things, when it gets this good, little things become big stuff. The gilt over here gets a little funny right over top of her, right behind her shoulders, and gets a little cresty. Neck fits in funny. She's the one that actually got the most power in her, but just not put together exactly right. I think this bear is beautiful right here in terms of top shape, rump shape. Not the widest one coming straight at me, but good enough that way. Just no holes in that one. And again, you're looking for extreme yet complete. The most extreme one maybe doesn't put together the pattern thing deal. So I like yours to start the class. I think that one is the one that balances everything out. Got a good square top, big center, soft center in the deal, athletic enough. We'll go second on this one. If we could fix him a little bit in his neck and front end, I'd start the class with him because I think he's the most she's the most powerful. Just a little funny in the way that front end fits together there. That puts that one in third. Still an awfully nice bear. Level top, really good made one. Just one beats out powered a little bit by the two that are ahead of him and that part. We go on down to fourth. We got a really wide-based one here. We'd probably freshen this one up just a little bit. Change her off her hind legs just a touch. She wants to be ever so awkward there in terms of the way she's traveling that part. And stretch her out a little bit flank to flank. She is a big centered one. I thought when she hit the ring, we're probably going to be able to use her, but would like to freshen her up a little bit and then change her a little bit out of her hip and hind leg to get you higher. You bet. The one that comes out next to a really intriguing rascal. I debated on him really high. You get a little swelling back in his flank there, and I've sold enough hogs over the years. It scares me anytime we do that. Level, sound. Again, shape-wise, we might add just a little bit too, but the swelling, I wasn't for sure what to do with that. And then the long-bodied one coming out next, a little bit flatter in terms of the side, a little bit choppy on the hind legs. But again, a nice, but I thought with this one in her, I thought this one had a chance to do good, but soften him up here, make him step a little longer behind to get you higher. The pig coming out next, another one, got tremendous volume to him, muscle, gets a little awkward, and wants to get his top up. Every time the top comes up, we're assuming we got a little issue at the ground in terms of movement. And as we move on down, the red pig, we want to power up a little bit. Black pig, belted pig, we want to deepen up a little. And then one in the end pen, we just want to level out and open up just a bit. Congratulations to this group. Awfully good class.
All right, congratulations to our Division II Class II exhibitors. Results in that class were 6th place, Serenity Burkett, 5th place, Ethan Bomberger, 4th place, Sage Wells, 3rd place was Leander Hansen, 2nd place was Riley West, and 1st place was Rutley Hansen. Now we're going to bring out our 1st place from Class 1 in Division II, which is Reagan Allen, and our 1st place from Class 2, which was Rutley Hansen, to determine our champion lightweight.
Really nice here in this division. I think, again, we're trying to find the one that does the most of everything. And the hardest part is not muscle, it's not body volume, it's the soundness part of it in terms of making these guys flexible from their knees and hocks to the ground and have the ability to get up and go to feet or do what they need to do. Both of them are excellent. This one really a shiny rascal here. But I think when you study them, and there's just a few pounds difference in them, in terms of bone and stoutness and with the base, with the chest, I think the one out of the lighter class is the better one. That'll be your champion right there, the young lady's got. Good job.
All right, congratulations to Reagan Allen with your champion lightweight hog. That brings out Reese West from Class 1.
Hopefully I didn't mess up your... Good. I don't know where you were writing down champions, so I just added it to the...
Is this final?
Yeah.
So who won it?
Reese West will be your reserve champion. Rutley Hansen is our third place lightweight hog. Riley West is fourth place. Calling Serenity Burkett up to the holding area for your Division III hog. Leander Hansen is fifth, and Riley Vetter is sixth for Division II lightweight hogs. All right, our Division III is lining up in the holding area. This one is going to be a single class for the division. These exhibitors are Ryan Alred, Sage Wells, Fletcher Hansen, Sienna Gallegos, Rutley Hansen, Kinsley Nussbaum, Leander Hansen, Serenity Burkett, and Cassidy Baumhoff. These pigs range in weights from 242 to 254 pounds.
Laramie County's having a good hog show. I'm telling you, just excellent when we get in out here. I think you could make a case for any of the top 3 or 4 when it comes to this class. Again, when I look and see which one I think has the most, even though I'd like to yank him apart just a little bit, I think the young lady in the middle's got the best one in terms of body volume in combination with muscle and bone and stoutness and being very athletic, gets it done all the way through. From there, I'm going to go to the one closest to me second. I think, again, another one really, really nice down its top. Get that, got some length, maybe has just a touch more stretch in front, length to front as we do here, but gets out powered just a little bit as we get right behind the both of them extremely good. That puts this one in third, and that's still a nice hog. Wants to be just a little bit bow-legged and just a little stiff from its hip down behind compared to the other two, but a big butted hog, a hog that's got some width to him. He just wants to fix him in his get along just a little bit to help him get just a little bit higher. I debated lots of places on your pig if you let him out. Big centered hog, really lots of capacity, lots of width in this guy. Hits me just a little bit quick in terms of maturity, and I may have him too low from the standpoint of that, but I think from a condition cutability standpoint, at 250 something, he probably needs to be a little bigger framed, stretch him out a little bit because he's getting a little loose as we get down the bottom third, particularly back in his rear flank there. But a nice powered up, big bodied, wide base kind of hog. Black pig coming out next, beautiful in terms of design and profile, up headed, up fronted kind of hog. It doesn't have quite the power in terms of muscle shape and thickness that we have or base with, and he gets a little pendulous back in his flank a little bit when we look at that. The next pig out, another one, you'd like to just clean him up through his sheath a little bit, open him up, and he wants to get a little bit flatter as we get into that part. I think he's a little wider through his front than he is through his rear as we compare it width on both ends that way. And then we move on down. Really wide base, super thick hog here. This young lady had one in the other class like this. Probably from a width standpoint, it don't get any wider. Probably just a little bit tight in terms of its movement. We'd like to loosen it up at its hip a little bit, but man, it's chunked full of muscle. Big meat wagon kind of hog. We just loosen it up, make it go a little easier to get them. And we move on down. Next, we want to put a little more body volume in, and the one in the end we want to pull apart just a little bit. Congratulations, good class, very good class.
All right, congratulations to our Division III exhibitors. In 6th place was Serenity Burkett. 5th place, Rutley Hansen. 4th place, Cassidy Baumhoff. 3rd place, Fletcher Hansen. Our reserve champion medium weight was Leander Hansen. And our champion medium weight hog was Ryan Allred. This is a call for Colby Avery with your Division IV Class 1 pig. Please be making your way to the holding area. This class lining up now is our Division IV Class 1. So this is the heavyweight division. There'll be 2 classes for this division. This first class has Haley Cooper, Colby Avery, Michaela Curlis, Fletcher Hansen, Serenity Burkett, and Cale Brenton. Pigs in this class weigh between 255 and 260 pounds. Again, this is a reminder that all pigs going through the FFA show today need to have a backdrop photo. So please make sure that you take your pig back to the backdrop on your way back to your pens to get a backdrop photo in the photo booth area.
Really, again, really nice class. I think the one that puts the most together is the gray belted hog here. That one will be your class winner. This gilt is really one that's got some base width and really the right size kind of hog in terms of a medium plus frame size. Top shape's good, muscle behind sure adequate, and then I think feet and leg wise we get along really, really, really well. From there I'm going to use this gal here in the second slot. Really got a big top, big buddy kind of hog. A little bit flatter as we get into the side of yours. We'd like to open the rib up just a little bit. But, I mean, one is still very athletic, very sound that way. That goes third right here and probably gives up a little bit in terms of width and thickness to those two that have got so much power. But it's a beautifully designed hog here. Still, one is sound enough, level enough, gets it done all the way through. Just gets hustled a little bit by two. That's got just a touch more power in terms of muscle and rib shape. And then the pig down here, when it gets a little choppier in terms of its travel, one of the thickest pigs we've got, heaviest bone pigs we got, just one of them we just like to loosen it up a little bit, freshen it up a little bit, maybe stretch it out just a teeny bit. The black pig coming out next, another one. You want to power him up, square him out of his hip a little bit, like that to open him up just a little wider. And then the pig in the end, we need to make a little deeper, open him up just with a little more width to get up higher. Congratulations to this group. Done a really nice class.
Yeah, she was.
All right, from results from Division 4 Class 1. This is the first class of the heavyweights. In 6th place, Colby Avery. 5th place, Cale Brenton. 4th place, Haley Cooper. 3rd place, Serenity Burkett. 2nd place was Fletcher Hansen, and 1st place was Michaela Curlis. Sorry, Serenity was 2nd, and Fletcher was 3rd. All right, coming in the ring now is our second class of Division 4 with the heavyweights. These exhibitors are Sienna Gallegos, Hayden Hubbard, Sean Bassert, Fletcher Hansen, Caitlin Schnell, Paige Matthews, and Wyatt Cruckton. These pigs weigh 262 to 267 pounds. Division 5 exhibitors, be thinking about coming on up to the holding area. We've still got the second class of Division 4 and then also the drive for that, but then Division 5 will need to be moving up to the holding area. That's Brinley Farthing, Michaela Curlis, Taylin Campbell, Colby Avery, Rutley Hansen, Riley Vetter, Kinsley Nussbaum, Hayden Hubbard, and Cale Schnell.
think a little bit of a hard class here in this, and when you put things together. I am going to use this gilt the young lady's got to win the class. I probably a little harder and flatter than I've been using, but long-bodied, heavy bones rascal that still got really good base width. You just soften this one up a little bit in the center part. Maybe coming back to the weight a little bit more than I'd like as we study that one. But again, I think when they study him, it does the most of everything. Second will be the young man out in front there. I think through the front two-thirds, you beat this when you're better through the center part of your body. You run out of gas a little bit when you get the seat of its britches compared to the width we've got. And then we've got a little bit of a joint issue going on in his hocks behind that scares me off a little bit from dropping him in the first slot. Pig here, really good production kind of hog through the center part. Gets a little pendulous back in his flank there. And again, one of those you appreciate. Look down his top, we're good. We get behind him, we need a little more power right through the ham end in relationship to the width we've got up front. So he ends up third in the deal. Young lady next, another one maybe flattens out just a little bit. Go ahead, yeah. Flattens out a little bit as we get into the center part of this one. A long, easy-going kind of a hog all the way through. We just like to stouten him up, open him up in his rib a little bit to get you a notch or two higher. And we move on down. The pig coming next, another one. We just like to give just a touch more body volume and base width too to get you up just a notch or two higher. The Burke-looking pig, we want just some more muscle in him to get him higher. He's a big centered kind of hog. And the hog in the end, maybe just a little shallower in his body. We want to give him more of a production look by adding some width and thickness and openness to the center part of his rib. Congratulations to all you guys.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah. All right, so Division 4, Class 2. In 6th place was Sean Bassert. 5th place, Wyatt Cruckton. 4th place, Caitlin Schnell. 3rd place was Fletcher Hansen. 2nd place, Hayden Hubbard. And 1st place, Sienna Gallegos. So now we're going to bring out that 1st place from Class 1 in Division 4, Michaela Curlis. And we'll bring out Sienna's 1st place pig from Class 2. This is for the heavyweight division.
Another really nice division here. I think we compare these two class winners and the one out of the last class. We want to soften up a little bit through the center part of this one and help him like that. I think the gray one, in terms of putting together the right frame size, medium plus, still gets us to 275-80 with good cutability. Really good through the center part of its body. Very athletic. I think the gray one's the best one. That'll be your champion.
Congratulations to Michaela Curlis with your champion heavyweight. Okay, Serenity Burkett will have your reserve champion. Congratulations to Leander Hansen, your 3rd place heavyweight, and Sienna Gallegos in 4th. Hayden Hubbard in 5th, and rounding out the heavyweight division, Rutley Hansen. Sorry, that's Fletcher Hansen. Okay, we need Serenity Burkett up to the holding area with your Division 5 extra heavyweight hog. All right, this class is Division 5. It's one class for the division. This is the extra heavyweight division. These pigs range from 270 to 294 pounds.
Attention here in the swine show. Swine exhibitors, this is your friendly neighborhood Larry guy that works here. If you have a tack box that hangs on the pre-fert panels and it is in the aisleway, shut the door to that tack box. You're creating a safety hazard for us, and so please shut the lid to your tack box. If you're in the ring showing and you know your tack box, wait till you're done showing your pig. But anybody that doesn't happen to be in the show ring, please go back and shut those tack boxes that hang on the rails that are in the aisles. Thank you.
In our heavy class here, again, hogs that have done a really good job of putting on a bunch of muscle and staying, I think, compositionally good as far as cutability goes. And I've had these 2 or 3 ways that I think you still come back to the blue hog to win the class. He's just the most hog, width of chest wise, rib wise. He is a little bit wanting to be short hipped and short stepping behind. We'd like to make him a little more athletic from his hip down, but boy, she is a powered up, big chested, big rib kind of hog that gets it done all the way. We just want to make it just a touch more athletic going forward as he is behind. From there, I think it gets even closer and closer. I like the young lady to go in the second slot. I think one that really beautifully designed, a little heavier boned, a little wider behind than the pig we've got here. This young man had a great set of hogs. They've all looked just like this all day long, just differences in sizes. But I think probably she's got a little more depth to her. She's got a little more bone and stoutness to her. So we end up third with a really nice hog here in this class like that. We move on down. Another really well-presented hog coming out next. Another one, I think, I like through the front 2/3. I like down his top. I think he runs out of gas a little bit. We get behind him from a standpoint of muscle shape, and I'd like to just pull him apart through the rib and right through the ham end just a little bit to get him to deal. Another really good hog here. Another gets a little flatter as we get into the rib shape of this one. Still base width good. We want to give this one a touch more bone, maybe raise it up at its front just a little bit. Wants to get down his pasterns ever so slightly, but I hate this hog up and down the line too. But I think among the ones left, probably the one that needs to be softened up through the center part a little bit, raised up in its front to be more of the production kind of hog we got. Nice, 5 nice hogs there in that class. We get into this one, we got one that gives up a little bit in terms of width, but it's still a good pattern kind of hog, an athletic kind of hog. We'd like to just pull it apart, stouten it up just a little bit to get you higher like that. We move on down, and the white pig, another one we'd like to just soften up through the center part. Got really good top shape, got some muscle behind, but one pull apart at the ground at his feet, make him just wider like that. The belted hog next, another one we power up a little bit in the red hog. We just want to put more muscle in the ham into that one to get him a little higher. Congratulations, good class.
All right, we're going to be bringing in our division champions to select an overall champion FFA hog. So from the super lightweight division, we have Taya Thompson. From the lightweight division, we have Reagan Allen. Medium weight division is Ryan Alred. The heavyweight division is Michaela Curlis. And the extra heavyweight division is Hayden Hubbard. All right, the reserve champions for each division need to be ready and lined up to come in after the selection of the champion. So those would be Gage Anderson from the super lightweight, Reese West from the lightweight, Leander Hansen from the mediums, Serenity Burkett from the heavyweights, and Riley Vetter from the extra heavies. All right, attention in the swine barn. We are selecting the champion and reserve champion FFA pigs. Then we're going to have our pens of 3 for the chapters. That'll probably put us about 11:20 to 11:30. We will start 4-H senior swine showmanship at 11:50, so 10 to noon. At 11:50 is going to begin, so we'll have a little bit of a break, probably about a half an hour break, and then at 11:50 we will be starting with 4-H senior swine showmanship, and the heats are already posted.
Well, please give our FFA kids a nice round of applause. They've had a good day. I've been to a lot of hog shows over the years, and just impresses the fire out of me just how good you can make them in terms of so many areas, in terms of muscle and body volume and soundness and flexibility, and we need to make them look like they're on the way up in terms of that. And I know with the feeds and stuff these days, you can play with it till there's no end to it, and there's an art to that as well. I think it's really intriguing. Sometimes we get in a hurry, we get to this point, and I don't want to do that because it's so hard to get. You've got to be good and a little bit lucky to get to this point. You cannot be lucky without being good. I think just so the kids know, I think the lightweight, we'd like to stretch that one out to May. Now we've got to project him up to a 280 where he's a 220 and he's really good 220. He's just basically a little quick probably for a 280. We go to 280 hog, and he's probably the widest and most powerful, but wants to be just a little bit stiff and behind, and like to loosen him up, free him up. And man, if he was athletic, he just don't going to overwhelm the thing from the standpoint of what we've got. Then we take the pig here. The young lady's got 144. She's probably got hers the shiniest in its Sunday suit and like that. Probably among the group, one that we'd pull apart just a little bit, open it up into Sharia, but beautiful hog down the top, really good feet and legs down at the ground, but gets hustled by a couple just basically on power, but that one's sure in the hunt. You take the young lady came out of the second division here. She's got one of the proportionally widest hogs in the deal. We're very flexible in its top. Very good as we get down at the ground and hind legs wise like that. One you just appreciate for being one that's extreme yet very, very complete in the hunt. And I think then the gray pig there that the young lady's got 250 something, what he weighed. She weighed, one that again has power. You could stouten this one up a little bit in terms of bone work, but to me so much of the bone work thing ends up being age to a certain degree, and so I don't pay as much of attention as some judges might. This one's got rib, this one's got muscle, this one's got base width, this one's athletic. To me, when you add it all up, that's the best one. The gray one right there is be your champion.
Congratulations to Michaela Curlis, the overall grand champion, FFA Market Hog. Going to bring in that came from the heavyweight division, so we're coming in with Serenity Burkett's reserve champion from the heavyweights.
Again, congratulations to you young people there. Mom and dad and ag teachers alike ought to be really proud of the kids today. I will tell you, what makes me feel the best is when I put a kid in last place and they come up and shake my hand and smile at me. That means somebody's doing a really good job, and I'm very thankful for that. I think in these junior shows, size makes no difference. Good's good and less is less. I think the next best one in terms of bone and stoutness and base width, the whole thing, young lady right here has your reserve champion. Good job.
All right, congratulations to Reagan Allen with the overall reserve champion FFA Market Hog from the lightweight division. All right, FFA chapters, you need to assemble your pens of 3. You need to get the pens of 3 up into the holding areas. Please pen those all in pens next to each other for the pens of 3. So FFA chapters, members, check with your advisors to find out We should have one. Should have one from Frontier FFA, Prairie View FFA, Horse Creek FFA, and Burns FFA are entered for that. All right, we're getting our chapter pens put together. Looks like we've got one from Prairie View FFA. That FFA chapter is here in Cheyenne at Cary Junior High School. We've got one from the Horse Creek FFA, which is from McCormick Junior High School here in Cheyenne. And then we've also got a pen from Burns FFA.
In our FFA pen of 3, I don't know how other folks do it, but I do it basically 50% on quality and 60%. I always give 110, 60% on uniformity. It's hard to make one good one, really hard to make 3 good ones. I think when they come back out here, we've got 2 division winners and one over on the far side in the second place. They're very uniform. They're all high quality. I think they're the ones that do the best job. So the one on the far side will be your champion pen of 3. From there, I think it gets a little closer there. We've got this blue bear that's just a little better kind than the other 2 in that deal. But consistency, we've got 2 that were in the champion drive in the other group, but we've got one that basically just needs to match up a little better, and it's too flat like that. So the uniformity thing really hustles there. So I think from a uniformity standpoint, we're probably a little more consistent. So this group here will be second, that group there will be third. Congratulations to all you guys.
All right, so results for the FFA Pen of 3 Market Swine. Third place was Prairie View FFA. Second place was Horse Creek FFA. And your champion Pen of 3 is Burns FFA. Congratulations. That concludes the FFA Market Swine Show for 2024. Again, we're going to have about a 20-minute break. And we'll start with 4-H Senior Swine Showmanship Heat 1 at 10 to noon. And then the order for that's going to go senior, intermediate, junior, and then peewee.
Thank you. Okay, the order of show will be 4-H Senior Showmanship, 4-H Intermediate Showmanship, 4-H Junior Showmanship, Pee-wee Showmanship, and then we will start with the underweight class. Then proceed from there with the regular classes. So this is the first call for Heat 1, 4-H Senior Showmanship. Justin Walter, Jordan Walter, Lillian Lewis, Abigail James, Kinsley Newsbaum, Sean Bassert, Sage Wells, Lillian Lewis, Jackson Ketchum, Nevaeh Sloan, Shariah Eklund. Okay, we want to introduce our judge for this afternoon. It's Warren Beeler. He's from Caneyville, Kentucky. He's Deputy Commissioner of Ag at the Kentucky Department of Ag, General Superintendent of North American Livestock Show, judged for 48 years in 43 states, married to Debbie for 42 years, 5 children and 2 granddaughters. So let's welcome Mr. Beeler to 4-H. Okay, I've done that. Yes. Oh yeah, market land they didn't. Kinsley Nussbaum to the holding pens for first heat of Senior Showmanship. We want to give a great big thank you to our buckle sponsors. Champion 4-H Junior Showman is Lembet's Livestock, LLC. Champion 4-H Intermediate Showman is the Burkett family and Burkett Show Pigs. And Champion 4-H Senior Showman is donated by Kevin and Patty Wells. Also, as a reminder, if you have not had your picture taken with any species yet, make sure you get over there to the fair banner and get your picture taken for the sale and for the sale cards. Those sale cards need to be turned in by 5 tomorrow at the 4-H office with your thank you note. To the holding pens, I need Heat 2, Senior Swine Showmanship, Cade Clark, Ashton Rigby, Rutley Hanson, David Wiggum, Gage Bennett, Caitlin Snell, Abigail Allen, Blair Sanchez, Cooper Sanchez.
When, as we start 4-H and showmanship, then again, I'm old school. It's this too much stick deal, and we don't see much of that here. So obviously, the 4-H was watching the FFA like that. If you're driving your pig, we want to show off the good and hide the bad. Do I turn into the judge, away from the judge? We want a consistent kind of a speed, no stops. We got a lot of you wanting to get in their face a little bit. Stay on the hip, stay behind their head, so they'll always going forward. When you turn them a big circle, so they look good all the time. Excellent. We got 2 or 3. Got a fast hog here, one that wants to stop too much here. In those situations, this is a team sport. They got to give you a chance to have a chance. Young lady there doing a good job. Gets a little bit farther away from me before she comes back, so I didn't see her as many times like that. That one we started off really, really good. He's got harder to show as the class has gone on. He's wanting to give you a little bit of trouble. That one's way too fast there, like that. A little bit with the same here. We kept 3 out of this group. I think there's 4 heats in this division. So please, please give these youngsters a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back. Good job.
Gage Bennett, I need you to the holding pens for Heat 2 of Senior Showmanship. Gage Bennett. Heat 3, Senior Swine Showmanship to the holding pens. Peyton Ramza, Chloe Davis, Reagan Allen, Taylon Campbell, Riley West, Haley Cooper, Raylyn Brailsford, Anthony Quick, Sienna Gallegos, Colby Avery, Danielle Matola, Justice Eklund.
another really good group here of showmen all the way through. Young man out there, a little heavier with the stick, and I want him to be back and forth, back and forth. I think I told him earlier, I said the best I ever had was at the Ohio State Fair one year. The kid never touched the pig with a stick one time, not in the whole drive, not in any heat. I asked him how he did it. He said he had an old house on the barn on the farm. He built a ramp up through that, driving through there 7 times a day. That's why showmanship's important. It's an earned talent. You don't back into winning this. You earn it. This pig's crazy. Nobody can show him. This one wants to start and stop. This one likes the fence a little bit, and not much you can do when the pig takes you out. Thought these two guys were doing a pretty good job here, but basically this one wants to turn and stop more. Young man down there got between me and the pig early in the drive. This one's fast. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back. Good job. You got between you right off the bat early. Bad timing. Bad timing. You better than that.
Okay, I need Heat 4 of Senior Swine Showmanship. Braden Stoffaker, Hayden Hubbard, Jack Thomas, Paige Matthews, Parker Fluellen, Bradley McCurdy, Aspen Pexton, Keegan Moore, Serenity Burkett, Macy Tate.
I kept a bunch this time, 4 or 5. I think they can make that top 10. I think I owe it to them to deal. We got a bunch of hogs that just will not behave for the kids like that. They want to be out on the fringes, just won't drive. You can see where they're at now. It just puts them in trouble. Kids didn't do anything wrong. Hogs did a whole lot wrong. They just want to go to the barn on you. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We kept 4 or 5 in this group.
Parker Fluellen to the holding pens, please. Parker Fluellen.
Good bunch of young people in this class. Got some hogs a little bit crazy, and when the hogs get wild, there's nothing you can do. I don't care how good a showman you are. This one's fast. He likes the fence. That one's fast. One's slower down a little bit. When you're good, you're really good. Just a little heavier stick. Blue butt's wild and crazy, wants to run the whole time. I thought the young man Spot did a nice job. Maybe awkward a little bit with his stick there. This young lady with the broken belted hog is one again, just fast. And I mean, hogs got to give you a chance to have a chance in Showmanship, and that's what it comes down to. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back, do a division.
This is the call for Heat 1, Intermediate Swine Showmanship. Alexandra Krogan, Logan Figler, Macy Leemaster, Tommy Rigby, Kelby Walls, Leander Hansen, Fletcher Hansen, Ryan Aldred, Michaela Curlis, Brinley Farthing. Remember to get your pictures taken for the cell cards. You have to have that done and completed before 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Well, as good as it gets. As good as it gets. You can't play any more tricks on him, and I can figure out how to play. Young man has, from the start to finish, has really had great control of his pig, presents him and makes it look easy, and that's the thing. Anytime we do too much, and the showman, I start to notice showman, I think that's overshowing to a point. If anything, we'd scoot him back just a little bit, right on the hip. We got so many of you wanting to drive from the middle of the hog, get in their face where basically you want to do it, but this guy's got great control. Every time I looked up, there he was, on the move, just right, and that's how you win showmanship. That's good. Young lady here just did a super job on the thing. I think had great control early. I think I talked to her. We don't want to go too far away before you come back, and you just did it. You just come back right and did it. I think she had just a little more speed, got by me more times than the young lady here's pig wants to be a little bit slow. It's a powered-up rascal. I do like the views you gave me. Coming at me like this, big old power hog with lots of rib and body, super thick hog going away like that. He's one of them that's just a notch slow. As a result of a notch slow, that's way better than being real fast, but getting enough looks is hard. It's hard when they slow down too much. I like you as a showman. You're terrific. You're absolutely terrific. Congratulations to you. Yep. This guy here impresses me. Early half, I thought he probably could win the thing. Pig speeded up on you, and then when I put pressure on you, do not let me speed you up. You want to go transfer too fast, and then I notice you. Okay, stay the same speed. Make me force you around the front, or just stay right there until you get it done. Great job. I mean, first half I thought you were winning. Second half I thought he speeded up, and then we got faster, and they got you in trouble just a little bit. This guy here, another one of my favorites, does a great job every time out like that. Caught him using the stick a little too much at one time there, and then I turned and he was stopped when everybody else was going. And this thing is not, you got to be good and a little bit lucky. And then sometimes the lucky is timing when it gets to that part. This guy can flat show one. I'll take him all day long, every day. He can put the stick on one. Young lady here, early on, I mean, stayed a little farther away from me than I wanted her to, and gets his head up on the profile a little more. And so I thought you did a good job of dropping that down the end, but still I didn't see as much. He's one of those hogs you need to go away from me or side view me. Not quite got enough power straight on like that to get that done in terms of that. In terms of getting that done. Okay, good job. Young lady here, another one. I thought excellent. Just getting the job done from the standpoint of showing big pig. I thought was a notch fast the entire time. We get into that part of him like that. Again, our eye contact is terrific. Gets it done. One of those deals. Again, I thought he got him something to eat, didn't he? Yeah, nice job. Nice job. Young lady here seemed to be always on the edge. I want to move you in closer to me like that. Deal. And he's pig. It's just one of those kind of like the pig in third. He wants to be a little slow and kind of ease along there. And I just didn't see you enough times. And when I did, it seemed like you were outside of 2 or 3 other pigs. And then I need to get you out by yourself so you get all the points by yourself that way. Good job. I'll take it. Nice job. And the young lady here, good. Again, I thought this pig had probably started to get into the fast ones there, and one that basically we catch her out, but farther away from me than I need you to, close enough where you get by, turn and come back, turn and come back. The more looks you get in a positive deal, that's how you win. And this guy I thought was going to win the thing. I got him eased up on the stick a little bit. He had great control, and he got between me and the hog at the bad time. If you'd have done it when it was the final 2, he'd have been second. He's as good as anybody I got, but I mean, just made a mistake early on in the deal, so I had to stick him in. The white pig's fast like that. Belted pig's fast. Red hogs just wants to stand, and the other belted hog that went out just wouldn't go good enough to get it done. Congratulations to all you guys. Great showmanship.
Okay, result of your senior swine showmanship. 6th place, Peyton Ramza. 5th place, Retley Hansen. 4th place, Colby Avery. 3rd place, Blair Sanchez. 2nd reserve champion, Serenity Burkett. 1st and grand champion, Hayden Hubbard. Okay, to the holding pens, I need Heat 2, Violet Conklin, Isabella Osterman, Haley Kopetsky, Harper Jeffrey, Bemley Watkins, Sawyer Smith, Reese West, Cody Miller, Trigan Apodaca, Alice Martins, Walter Martins, Kenneth Watt.
Again, another group, good showman. We got several here. This Blue Hog won't slow down really for the young lady in the orange. She's one of my better showmen. This one wants to show a little bit too far from the front. Stop him like that and get that done. This one, we want to turn this pig and go that way because he's tops high or come at me a little more. Young man with the black pig's doing a great job. He got between me and the pig at the wrong time like that. Got two crazy ones down here nobody could show. Don't worry about that. That's not your fault. That just pigs won't let you. This one here wants to stop and turn more. We just did deal. The kids really didn't do anything wrong here. The hogs kind of took them out. We kept 3, I think, in this group. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back. Good job. right there, and I only got 2 in. So. All right, I think second group here. Again, a lot of the kids are showing a little more from the middle. We got them stopped too much. We always want them on the move, slow and easy, one step at a time, the right speed. We only use the stick to make them go or to turn them. We don't overuse the stick. Don't let your brush ride. Your brush free hand ride. If you got your brush in your pocket that way. Got several hogs that are difficult to show this class that just want to be on the fence, and that's part of it. I found 2 in here that were doing a really good job there. I think the others just a little more difficult. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go out. Good job.
Kobe Hawes and Hudson Wright to the holding pens. Okay, if you're interested, the Junior Leader Ice Cream Social is starting right now. It's out in the pre-conference area of the building. Okay, we're ready to move into junior showmanship. Heat 1, McKinley Figler, Luke Figler, Caroline Clark, Kinsey Lloyd, Bryson Walls, Camden Wilson, Kinsley Curlis, Kennedy Schnell, Audrey Lewing, Cooper Zolman, Kimber Allen.
On this class, we got a couple of borderline. I think it'd be close. I think when it's borderline, you put them in. Young lady, put yours in, please. Never quit showing. This one a little bit heavy with the stick. I thought she did a good job. The pig up there just won't slow down. This one's a little touchy. When you did that one down there is crazy, and on the fence, the little one is as well. Young man here wants to get his pig a little high-headed on the profile, but he stayed in the middle of the ring, gets it done. I think you need to stay too. Put your pig in, please. Get it done. And I think you think you can put that stick away? Penny. Please give the others a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back.
Again, once we are done with the Pee-wee swine showmanship, then we are doing the underweight class, and then we'll go into the Durocs. So it'll be Pee-wee, underweight, Durocs, and then proceed from there. Remember to get your picture taken with your animals, and that cell card needs to be completed and turned in with your thank you card before 5 o'clock tomorrow so we can get the cell book together. The Junior Leader Ice Cream Social is going on out in the pre-conference area.
two really good ones here. I mean, just excellent. The whole division, so close, and you just try to wear them out, and they don't wear out. I was a little nervous for the young man in green because his pig down here one time got to wanting to go to the barn on him, and he just stayed with it and stayed with it and stayed with it, and now he's got him back working. He was really my best. These two were the best, I thought, all through the thing. When you switch pigs, I don't care how you drive somebody else's pig, but you need to know how to switch. You drive the pigs together. You go behind the pig that's yours, and behind your pig you're picking up. He was driving to you, and you took off and left yours, and that was the little thing I needed to sort it. I like the young lady in terms of her speed and control. I've seen her pig a ton of times. The pigs work like a dream. Both of these work good. I give credit when the young man has one that wants to go to the barn on him. He stays patient and just kept working, got him back out here, and he saved himself there, and that's a lot of work at the barn to do that. So 1-2. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Young lady in third is just excellent. That makes me really pleased with her. I can put a little pressure on her and speed her up a little bit on the transitions around the front. But I seen her a ton of times. I mean, she kept coming by me, and every time I'd see the right kind of speed. Her positioning is so good. She's right on the hip. She's basically staying off their head a little bit, and I like that. Just better all the time. You get better all the time. Next one out, this guy here, I thought one time went around in front of his pig and kind of stopped. If we go in front of the pig, we do everything slow, but we don't ever get to the point where the pig stops. And so one time you get around in front of him, you crowded him a little bit, and he wanted to stop when he done the others. This guy's got great touch. This thing is not a beating contest. It's touch, and he just did super good. He's one of my favorites all day. Young lady here, I thought she's one that's gonna. Thought she was going to win it. I thought she was going to win. I had her and the young man and the other young gal there in the top deal. And it just in the panic moment, took the wrong step, got between me and the pig. But you did great. We let up on the stick much better now than you did. I mean, she's showing the speed's perfect. Everything's perfect. Just a bad mistake at a bad time. And I hate it. I hate it for you. Good job. Good job. Young man here in the pink, probably a little bit slow. But, I mean, I hesitate to say that because fast will kill you, but slow and easy. Like a lot of times it was covered up by somebody else. So I want to get him out by himself a little more to get him more points to do it. But he's got great control too. This guy here, another one. This pig wants to get a little high top. So at times I would turn your pig and go away from me or come at me, probably to hide him from being just a little bit high in his back there. That way, good. I like it. You're getting eased up. Stick in the early part, you were using it too much. It's got better and better the more I talk to you. I appreciate that kind of stuff. We move on down. Gal here again made a little mistake when she went to the pins. When I pinned you, you got between me and the pig going to the pin, and that was the killer deal where I pulled you back out, stuck you in, that kind of thing. Rest of the pigs were just a little bit fast, or heads were up. Pigs took them out. Kids did fine. Please give them a nice round. What good showmanship. Super good showmanship.
Okay, results of your intermediate swine showmanship. 6th place, Gage Anderson. 5th, Taya Thompson. 4th, Fletcher Hansen. 3rd, Riley Vetter. 2nd, Michaela Curlis. And reserve champion and your champion in 1st place, Reese West. At 3 o'clock, there will be a pie eating contest over in the exhibit hall. That's 3 o'clock pie eating contest. Okay, every year at all the county fairs in Wyoming, we have 4-H members that volunteer to donate animals to the Farm to Fork Wyoming, which is in support of the Wyoming Hunger Initiative. And this year, the winner or the individual that was selected to donate their pig to the Farm to Fork Wyoming, and the winner for the Wyoming Hunger Initiative is Bryson Walls.
I got several that are close here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't get between me and the pig now. Don't get between me and the pig. Like that. This pig wants to be fast. Like that. We just won't slow down. This is starting and stopping on us. We got a couple that just running the fences that won't give them a chance. Thought the young lady that really had a great entry in the orange was going to do it, but her pigs won't slow down for her. The young lady over at the Burke is doing a good job, just a little heavier with the stick than I prefer. The young woman, the blue pig, wants to stop a bunch. She smiled. She came to me early and said, "Do you like smiles?" I said, "I do like smiles." That deal, and I wish this old pig would go a little more for you, because I'd sure like to put you in. But you got the best smile of anybody. I'm gonna tell you do. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We kept three back. Good job.
Okay, this is your friendly neighborhood Larry again. Got an announcement. Kids, when you ride your bike up to the building, they cannot be blocking the doors. They have to be 10 feet from the door opening. So if you've got a bike parked there 10 feet away, we don't want to have to impound those bikes. So if you've parked your bike outside of a doorway or in the doorway, move them away from the doors so we can keep bikes on the fairgrounds. Thank you.
Slate Hunter.
Again, we had a most improved trophy. This guy'd get it here. He's smooth. He wants to let his hand ride. Maybe gets a little close to the pig. Want to get him off of him just a little bit. That way, the young lady out there with the glasses, again, wants to start and stop just a bit, but she's smooth. She's been out away from everybody. This one got between me and the pig. I thought this young man with the belted hog was going to be an easy keep, and then he got between me and the pig early, which if you do it early, it's like that. This one here got the best smile about of anybody around. The other side, I'm on this side, you're on that side. See, there you go, there you go. Good deal. Yeah, again, we got some pigs that are hard to show. The young man in the yellow there just wants to squeal and go to barn on you. Nothing you can do about it. You don't worry about those kind like that. This one here, is just hard to drive. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We kept 2, I believe. We can go back.
In the holding pens for Heat 3, we should have Micaiah Wright, Grayson Hesser, Peyton Lynch, McKenna Hesser, Ruger Anderson, Kason Bowman, Coyer Bowman, David Heinert, and Parker McKinney. Remember, there is a pie eating contest at 3 o'clock in the exhibit hall. You need to have your pictures taken for the sell cards. The order of show is right after this. We're doing Pee-wee, and then we're doing underweight, and then we go into the Duroc. Anybody who wants to participate in a Pee-wee Showmanship, you can bring those pigs up to the holding pens. Pee-wee Showmanship.
Another good class of showmen here. Kept 3 out of this group. I think a lot of them will want to stop and stand, or we got them over there that just won't get off the fence and be fast like that. You got to always watch me. Judges that walk a lot will mess you up and get you between there. This one got between me and the pig like that. We always got to watch. That's a great look right down through there like that. Young lady in the red come in. I thought she was going to do it, but her pig's really not worked. This guy's really good this way, and he's fast this way, and that's probably in here. If you practice in the ring before the show, don't go back there and feed them. Practice in the ring and feed them over here in this pen, one of these pens, in terms of helping you. That way we don't get locked up. I got the group in. Please give this group a nice round of applause. We'll let them go back. Good job. Really outstanding. Juniors just are excellent. These two are amazing. I think probably come down to which pig did I see the most times in a positive light, and this young man did such a good job from the entry all the way through this thing. Just really, really smooth and easy. Got a touch to him. He doesn't beat. He doesn't do it. It's just a touch. Only thing is, I speed him up a little bit on the transitions, but I tell you, this guy here really good, smooth and easy. It's got better as the class went on. The more we talked to him, the better it got. Occasionally he'll flip that deal off when you really don't have to. Pull the stick over. He's driving from the center of the hog. Want to scoot him back a little bit so he's not in his face quite so much that way. But I mean, that guy can really show. Young lady giving me the bad eye here. Got a really good bad eye. I like it. She really deals intense. Got it done. Turns him a little more, and then stick-wise, we want to back the stick off just a little bit because you don't have to. You really got it done unless the judge likes it. Next judge may really like it, then you're perfect. I thought you showed your pig really well and got him to me a bunch of times. Young lady over here next, probably of the group, she finally got between me and the pig there one time. Got a little loose. Want to scoot you up on the hip instead of following him. If you're following the pig, I'm thinking, are you really driving him or are you following him? You got to be driving. She's really, when she's good, she's so good like that. And I thought this got better as we went along. Good job. And next guy coming out, probably get out on the edges a little more than I'd like from a standpoint. Didn't see him as many times. He's probably one of the better ones at giving me that straight-on view with the head up. Got a good kind of a bearer in the thing. But he'd get away, and I didn't see you for a while. And that's probably the deal where you got to get by me and get more points and more points and more points like that. Good job. You bet. And the young man here, I would have thought early on he'd had no chance even making the cut. He was fast and wild. The more I talked to him, the better he got. The more he slowed down, the more he done, and now he's got it figured out like that. Still, I think probably the pig is a hard one to show. He wants to start and stop on you a little bit more than some of the others. We get it done, but you made a ton of improvement. And we get on down in class. This pig had a little trouble with the stopping part of it, and we got inside to the pig to stop him. Even when we're stopping, we go on the wrong away from the hog. I'll take you. I like your speed and like your control. Good job, yes, sir. And the young lady got the cutest smile of anybody in here. Wore me out with it a little bit. The pig was hard to show. He wanted to be out on the edges, get it done. Boy, I'm proud of you all. Proud of you. Mom and Dad ought to be tickled to death. You did good. You did good. Congratulations to everybody.
Okay, results of your junior showmanship contest. 6th place, Parker McKinney. 5th place, Camden Wilson. 4th place, Nora Watt. 3rd place, Kinsey Lloyd. 2nd place and reserve champion, Kasem Bowman. 1st place and champion, Braden Vetter. Okay, you can start bringing your underweight market pigs to the show ring. Underweight market swine. Avery Anderson, Trigan Apodaca, Shariah Eklund, Carly Killian, Macy Lee Master, Jackson Osterman, Isabella Osterman, Tommy Rigby, Nora Watt.
Well, I had 5 kids, and I think the most fun we had was in this class right here. I will tell you, Laramie County is going to have a hog show for many, many years. And I've studied them to death, and I mean, there is so many good ones that we're going to make everybody in this ring first place. Let's give them a nice round of applause. I hope you got all your pictures. Good job.
He's getting hugs. This is what they should be photographing. You know, in today's world, that would offend some people, which it should not. Did we lose? Oh, there he is. I couldn't see the kid with
Okay, I need Duroc Class 1 to the holding pens. McKenna Hesser, Wyatt Crutchen, Bryson Walls, Livia Wright.
Well, in our underweight class here, they tell me I just need to place 4, so I've stuck the 4 in. The little gal over in the first pin there is one that's really got one that's got some muscle in him. It's a shame that he didn't make weight, but one maybe a nickel's worth tight, but he's one that got the most rib, the most muscle, the most width. The one in second, the young lady, the tall gal's got, is a really good design kind of a pig, just gets out muscle by the one that wins like that. The one in third, a little flatter, really a lean green kind of hog, gets better as you get up. And then the spot is going in the 4th slot, really good design, gets out muscle a little bit by some of the others, but still a really sound, level, deep-sided kind of hog. And I like this white pig, we'd like to change it off its hind legs, and the others we just like to give them just a little more muscle to get you guys higher. Congratulations on our underweight class.
But you have to place 1 through whatever all the way through. Bring to the holding pens Class 2, Duroc, Colby Avery, Trayton Bruce, Grayson Hesser, Ashton Rigby, Chloe Smith, Riker Steele.
I can go up to 5, I think. In our first Duroc class there, we're going to start the little gal's barrel there. It's the one that's really big centered, big bodied. I feel really sound enough. You could give this hog a little more muscle, but in this class, I think has the most in terms of capacity and soundness. So that one wins the class. From there, I'm going to go to your bear in second, the one with the swirl on his back. Really a little leaner than the pig there, but just doesn't have the body volume capacity we'd like to have. Third will be the gilt. The young man, 589's got here. She's a little awkward off her hind legs. We'd like to change her there, open her up in her rib a little. This one will be fourth. She's long and lean, trim, but one just needs to be pulled apart, made wider in terms of having the kind of thickness and muscle shape we want to move up the line. So congratulations to our first Duroc class.
Trayton Bruce, Riker Still, report to the holding pens for your Class 2 Duroc. Results of Class 1 Duroc. 4th place, Wyatt Crutchen. 3rd place, McKenna Hesser. 2nd place, Bryson Walls. 1st place, Olivia Wright.
Well, in this class of Durocs, I think we got a pretty quick winner in this young man, the purple shirt's got. Really one that's wide base, big volume, high capacity, sound enough, and this gilt, I think, gets it done in all areas for being one that's really high capacity, heavy enough muscled, and yet still really sound enough. I like yours to go in second, the young lady there. Does a lot like the pig that we start with, just doesn't have quite the muscle volume, but really one that's big-chested like that. Might stand him up a little on his pasterns in terms of strengthening him out there, raise him up in his front, but pretty good. I think pretty close for third and fourth, both of them really good barras. I'm going to put this one down here in third, I think, from a depth and capacity standpoint. It's got this a little deeper, probably just a little square step on his hind leg. The other light-colored barra is really one that's one of the high cutability, heavy muscle when he's a little bow-legged behind. He wants to be a little choppy in that area, but it's still a nice bear. Both those bears are good. They just get out hustled in terms of width and volume through the center part. We get on down into the class, and the next two, we just need to increase the muscle volume in the one that's in 5, and one that's in 6 got a little issue with the hind legs, and so we'd fix that and power him up a little bit to get you higher. Congratulations on our do-right class.
Results of Class 2 Duroc. 6th place, Chloe Smith. 5th place, Grayson Hesser. 4th place, Riker Steele. 3rd place, Trayton Bruce. 2nd place, Ashton Rigby. 1st place, Colby Avery. Okay, to the holding pens, I need Class 1 York, Reagan Allen, Colby Avery, Raylan Brailsford, Shanisa Eklund, Brinley Farthing, David Heinert, Kenneth Watt, David Wiggum.
Keeping my mouth working.
There you go.
Thank you. What's that name?
Those are
No
no
bake
bake
cookies?
energy.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to our Duroc exhibitors here. Really good. Our 2 class winners here. When you get in the big bears in the first class and then the big gilt in the second. I think when it comes down to it, the 2 that are the widest and the soundest and the most combination of muscle and volume together come out of the heaviest class. Champion is young man over there in the purple. Young lady is second to him will be reserve champion. These 2. Congratulations to both of you. Good Red Hawks.
Okay, results at championship drive, Duroc class. Your reserve champion is Ashton Rigby. Your champion, Colby Avery. Okay, start bringing your first class of Hampshire. Benjamin Anderson, Colby Avery, Gage Bennett, Lila Conklin, Aspen Pexton, Micaiah Wright.
Winter Yorkshire class there. Nice set up and down the line. I like the one right here closest to me, 575's got. I think that's the one that puts together muscle, soundness, body volume to the highest degree, and one that just gets it done, I think, pretty quickly. From there, it gets a little closer. I think we'd like to freshen this one up, maybe lean it up a little bit. The other one we'd like to open up a little bit in its rear, but I like the young man in purple to go second. You bet. And one, again, just a little flat. We get into the side part of him. Big little planer down his top, but still sound and level, long bodied, got some scale to him. If we could freshen this bear up, we debate on getting him because I like his body like that. He's got good muscle. He's one of them with just one of those. We'd put him in his Sunday suit. We might have flipped that pair and see if we could have done that. Bear coming out next, starting to get just a little bit past his 12 o'clock, I think, and loosening up on the lower third a little bit. Like the muscle, like the soundness, this guy would like to lean him up just a little bit to get him in the top 2 or 3. The pig coming next, another one you could appreciate. Got some stoutness and bone work to him. Like that one it gets a little flat. We get into the center part of this particular pig. Again, change him a little bit out of his hip and down in terms of moving him up there. Still a pretty good bear. One here, long-bodied, really lean pig. Doesn't have as much middle in him as we do in the others. We get the next pig out, really long-bodied, super good that way. Just doesn't have quite enough in terms of thickness and muscle shape. And then we got one that's ouchy on his hind legs that just not moving quite good. And so even though he fits the weight a little bit better. Congratulations to this group of Yorkshires.
Okay, results of your York class. 8th place, Kenneth Watt. 7th place, David Wiggum. 6th, Reagan Allen. 5th, Brinley Farthing. 4th, David Heinert. 3rd, Shanisa Eklund. 2nd and reserve champion, Colby Avery. 1st and champion, Raylan Brailsford. To the holding pens, I need Class 2, Hampshire, Avery Anderson, Colby Avery, Slate Hunter, Alice Martins, Chloe Smith, Bamley Watkins. Okay, remember there is a pie eating contest in the exhibit hall at 3 o'clock. Get your pictures taken for the sale. Remember to fill out your sale card. And one of the things that we didn't have on the sale card was the weight of your animals. So if you can remember what that is off your weight slip, put that on your sale card as well.
I'd like to go watch a pie eating contest myself, you know. Awfully good. In our first class of Hampshires here, we start down here with the young man in the blue shirt. I think his is the gilt's got the most in terms of levelness, design, soundness. Muscle-wise and body volume gets it done. Young man in the purple's going to go second. We could fix it a little bit off its hind legs. We probably could slide it up to first, but still would like to open up in the rib a little bit. This one will go third, the highest cutability, big top, big butted. It gets a little bit high topped. It gets a little bit tight through the center part of its body. We'd like to loosen it up, soften it up a little bit there. As we move on down in class, little gal coming out. Another one you can appreciate, really got some top shape, muscle there. This one that gets a little hard and flat in the center part. Again, the top wants to come up just a bit and get it done. And then we move on down the next pig out, another one you can appreciate. We got just a little plainer in its look like that. Still a pretty nice looking barrel from a profile standpoint, levelness and correctness standpoint, but just one we'd like to power up just a bit. And in the end, another one, it's still a nice barrel, gets flat. One that gets a little tangled up on both ends in terms of movement. Congratulations on our first Hampshire class. Going to be good Hampshires.
Okay, results of Hampshire Class 1. 6th place, Gage Bennett. 5th, Lila Conklin. 4th, Micaiah Wright. 3rd, Aspen Pexton. 2nd, Colby Avery. And 1st, Benjamin Anderson. Okay, Class 3 Hampshire, please start coming to the holding pens. Abigail Allen, Cale Breton, Kinsley Curlis, Chloe Davis, Justice Eklund, Sienna Gallegos, Fletcher Hansen, Rose Lacey, Audrey Looning.
I think really kind of a difficult class to put together exactly what you want to do. I'm going to start with the young lady down next to the end gates down there. I think this bear is really the soundest one of the bunch. You'd like to change it through the middle part of its body, give it more rib and more constitution there. But when you add it all up, I think that one does the most and gets it done in terms of muscle and body and soundness. I'm going to use this pig right here, even though it's a little flat. I'm going to use that one in the second slot. I think pig is really good design, level, very athletic in terms of movement. Base width is good. Again, we're a little flat. As we get in behind his shoulder, we'd like to open this one up in terms of helping that part. Then we go down here to the young man in purple. Got a really good big top shape. Pig's a little awkward behind. He wants to be just a little bit down fronted. We'd like to change him that way and open him up through the center part in terms of helping him like that, just not quite as sound behind. That's what we got in the two above. That puts this one in the fourth slot. And again, we change this one off its hind legs, freshen it up a little bit about its look like that. But a pig, again, kind of grows on you. The more you study him, thank you, bud. The more you study him, squarer he gets in his top, bigger he gets in his rump. This one, we change him, freshen him up, put him in his Sunday suit to really hit the show ring here. From there, we move on down. This bear here wanting to fire just a little bit. He's one of them that, again, we give him more depth and capacity, too. He's pretty stout as we get into him, but he's one that needs more body in him that way. And then the pig in the end, he's got a hawk that's bothering him a little bit behind in terms of hurting him. Pretty good hog through the front two-thirds, this rascal, but then that part of it, I guess I've had too many that got tanked because of that, and so I'm hard on them. Sorry, you've had good job. Thank you all.
Results of Class 2 Hampshire. 6th place, Alice Martins. 5th place, Slate Hunter. 4th place, Bemley Watkins. 3rd place, Colby Avery. 2nd place, Chloe Smith. 1st place, Avery Anderson. Please start bringing your Class 4 Hampshire to the holding pens. Luke Figler, David Heinert, Rose Lacey, Walter Martins, Kennedy Snell, Macy Tate.
really good class here. Very consistent top to bottom. I think you could go several ways to get it done. I think when you bust them from the ground up, this young lady in the orange has got the best one. She's going to have your class winner here. Big top, big butted, long-bodied hog. I think all of them could be softened up a little bit through the center part, but this one got tremendous chest. She takes a long, easy step up front. To me, she wins the class and gets it done, I think, pretty quickly. From there, I've been all over the board deal. I'm going to go second on your Barra here. On one side, he hits me really good. The other side, he hits me a little straight on the left, on his left front. He's really good down his top. He's good in terms of levelness. Body volume is excellent, so he goes in the second slot, and I think from a production standpoint, kind of fits there. From there, I'm going down against the rail. I think this one out muscles this one a little bit, a little flatter, and gets a little shorter and step behind, but debated that one up in second because of the muscle volume, but I think when he gets down to it, we like to stouten that one up, open him up in his rib. You love the design of this fourth place pig. Really beautiful in that. Good through the center part. I think when you get into him, you just need more power, more shape down his top and back through his rump in terms of muscle to get you up a notch or two higher. If we had that design and some of the others with that kind of muscle, that's the one we're looking for. From there, we move on down in class. We're still in good shape. This was really a thick hog here. This needs to be freshened up a little bit. And he didn't want to show very well today. He's one of them, again, you like him. I debated on him higher and higher because he is a based wide rascal, a little short in his stride behind there, but a big powerful hog. We just need to put him in his Sunday suit a little bit. Pig coming out next, another really one that's super thick. Probably gets a little bit plain for all the shape he's got and the width he's got. Just doesn't have just a real big top popping up in him like that. You would like to stretch him out a little through his front end, flank to flank in terms of helping him that way. But one, again, I debated him all over the board. Another really nice hog. It powers up with the kind of rib shape you're wanting him to have. The young lady coming next, another one you just like to give just a little more body and capacity through the center part of that one. Still gets the job done all the way through. The next one coming out is a long-bodied hog. One that just doesn't, again, needs more thickness and needs more capacity. And then one in the end got a little bit of a hock issue behind. And then one we just still like to add a little more middle to get him higher up. Good class, very deep, good, consistent class.
Results of Class 3. 9th place, Chloe Davis. 8th, Cal Bratton. 7, Audrey Looning. 6th, Rose Lacey. 5th, Justice Eklund. 4th, Sienna Gallegos. 3rd, Abigail Allen. 2nd, Fletcher Hansen. 1st, Kinsley Curlis. Bring Class 5 Hampshire to the holding pens. Serenity Burkett, Peyton Ramza, Logan Stockton, Riley West.
Well, this Hampshire class, I think probably the fresh one, the one with the youthful look, is the across the way. I like that pig to win the class. I think he's got muscle shape. He's got top shape. He's one of them. That's, again, sound enough. You might pull him apart a little bit, but I think when you put it all together compared to where we're at in this class, I think that one wins. Yours is going to go second, young lady. I think beautifully designed and level, big centered, big bodied kind of hog. Got some muscle in him. One of them, again, hard kind of found the corner, and it hard to dig him out and find, but he's, I think, next best one. The third place will be over there, a little bigger frame kind of hog, long body, got some muscle in him there. Probably change him a little through the center part, open him up, drop his flank a little bit to make him just a touch more powerful as a production hog. We move on down in class there. The other one we'd pull apart a little bit and open up in her rib and make this one just a little wider, drop that rear flank, square the rump just a bit, but still one of the nice hog, goes on his feet and legs really, really pretty good. Young lady, redhead gal coming out, another one you can appreciate, levelness and correctness like that. And again, we want to base this one wider, make him thicker, heavier muscle to get him higher. And then the pig in the end pen, another one that's got a little issue with his joints behind. Maybe got more muscle than a couple in front of him, but tangled up in terms of his hocks heating up on him a little bit there. So congratulations to this Hampshire class.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Results of Class 4, Hampshire. 6th place, Luke Figler. 5th, Kennedy Schnell. 4th, Rose Lacey. 3rd, David Heinert. 2nd, Macy Tate. 1st, Walter Martins.
Well, really kind of loading this heavyweight class in hogs that get her done in lots of areas. So my favorite is the young man's out in front there. Just one that's got tremendous muscle, probably a little better through the center part of his body. Base width-wise, very balanced in terms of width, depth, and length, all kind of proportionally fitting in. Really good design kind of hog. I think just wins it pretty quickly from a production and muscle standpoint, and good feet and legs. From there, I'm going to go the young lady in the green in second. I think it's very close between her and this one. A little flatter, we get in behind his shoulders, but one that opens up wide when he goes away from you. Really good down his top, like that. A little stronger on his pasterns in front than maybe this one is. This one gets down a little bit weak there. Doesn't have quite the depth of side, even though really a lean raw one for one that's in the 70s, 270s on weight. Big, good top, beautiful hog. 3 really top-notch hogs in that class like that would just pick him up on his pastures, give him a touch more middle in terms of moving you up in this class. That puts this one in 4th. Another one you could appreciate. Still got some muscle in him. Top shape's there like that. We just need to soften him up. He wants to get a little pendulous back there and change him, clean him up through his hocks a little bit to move him higher. Good class. Excellent.
Results of Class 5. 4th place, Logan Stockton. 3rd place, Peyton Ramza. 2nd place, Serenity Burkett. 1st place, Riley West. To the holding pen, I need Class 1, Crossbred Super Light, Tristan Badger, Parker Fluellen, Kobe Hawes, Peyton Ramza, Cooper Sanchez, Paris Ware, Paige Anderson, Gage Anderson.
So congratulations to our Hampshire exhibitors. 5 classes. That means there was a bunch of them, so still be showing you're in great shape. I mean, excellent. And once I get them back out here, very pleased with them. The little gilt over there is just going to get better as you give it time, and got some body, got some muscle like that. Pig here today, we drop a little more middle in the second class there. Pig here, another one, probably getting just to the point where he started to put just a little cover on, but really fresh and on his Sunday suit, really well presented kind of hog like that. This pair here is really intriguing to me. Both of them, I think this one really long and square in its top. You like the depth and volume. The feet and legs are still really, really good. You can open it up a little bit and soften in its rib just a teeny bit. The one out of the heavy class is stout and big-bodied and big-butted, big-topped. Really, really athletic one, I think, just does it all. That's your champion right over there. Congratulations.
I think so. Yeah, he's pulling out. We're to the crossbreeds already.
We bring in our second place out of the heavy class. You know, we had 3 that really good in there. Probably this one, the It's Me Now is maybe just a little flatter as we get in behind the shoulder, not quite as soft that way. I think the one that really puts it together, again, it's got big square top in it, athletic enough, and one that just looks to me like you just really getting to the point of being as good as you need them to be. Young lady in the orange has a reserve champion down there. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Curless out of class 3. Wait, why are we doing extra heavy? That's not right, right? What? No, okay. Come on. Put extra heavy.
Okay, results of the championship drive for Hampshire. Your reserve champion exhibited by Kinsley Curlis, and your champion exhibited by Riley West.
Not be doing that in here.
Okay, bring to the holding pens class 2, crossbred super light. Gage Anderson, Lily Badger, Taylon Campbell, Jordan Walder, Nora Watt.
kind of a hard class to start the crosses with. Here you got a beautiful, well-presented, long-bodied one that's just a little flat and maybe shallower than we need to be. We got one over there that's really bold and busted open, a little bit tangled up off its hind legs and doesn't have quite the flexibility we need. We got one here that's a little off at his rump and short in his step, like that. I've had them which way, and maybe these guys we need to project on up who I'd have the best chance of looking good when we get those 10 or 11 out here as crossbreds. I think this one here is the best one today. She's going to start the class. Big top, big rump. They would like to give it more rib and more body like that. If the guy in the blue was sound behind, you'd win easy. He just wants to be tangled up and not move good enough, which makes his top come up a little bit. So I debated on doing it anyway, but they got to have everything in terms of being that class winner. That young man in the red shirt will be third. Still one that's got some leanness, some bone to him. He gets a little bit off at his rump and a little bit off his hind legs, like that would open him up in his rib a little. The blue butt, you really like from behind. You get beside him, he's flat. He's a little bit hard in that part of it. I debated him up as high as second at one time, but I think, again, he's just one today. He's so green like that. He's a 280-pounder that would look the best there today at this weight. He's just really, really pretty raw like that. Then you move on down, the black pig coming out, another one will be just like the bust open, make it a little wider with more muscle, change it out of its hip a little like that. The young lady next, another one, again, we'd give just little more power to, and then the one on the end, it's got some rear leg issues, so we'd like to change him. Like him through the front two-thirds, just change him on his hind legs. He wants to be a little awkward that way in his movement. Congratulations to this group.
Results of Class 1 Crossbred Super Light. 7th place, Tristan Badger. 6th, Paris Ware. 5th, Parker Fluellen. 4, Kobe Haas. 3, Cooper Sanchez. 2, Gage Anderson. 1, Peyton Ramza. Please bring to the holding pens crossbred lightweight class 1, Caroline Clark, Violet Conklin, Michaela Curlis, Audrey Looning, Danielle Matala, Christian Pexton, Logan Stockton, Hudson Wright, Micaiah Wright.
When this class, I think for me pretty quickly, the Blue Hog comes to the top. It's the one that's got the wide chest, a big, real flexible set of feet and legs, enough muscle and surely enough body to get it done all the way through. From there, it gets a little harder. I'm going to go with blue shirt guy in the second slot. I like his design and pattern deal. The gray hog is much heavier muscle than he is here in third, but a little tighter top, a little tighter hip, like that. Would just like to mash his top down, level him. Love his muscle, man. This out muscles everything in class, but just wants to get just a tight, little bit tight as we get into it. We move on down. We're going to use the bear over there. I'd like to stretch him out through his front end and his flank. He wants to be a little quick, even at a lightweight like we are now, like that. And that puts the pig down here that's got just a little issue with his joints and needs just a touch more muscle in 5. So congratulations to this second class of crosses. Well, in this lightweight division, right, 2 class winners are right here next to me. I think the one out of the first class is just a little raw today. One just needs more time on feed to be able to soften up and get deal. The blue hog is the one that's got the production look, the muscle look, the athletic look. The blue hog will be your champion here in this first division. Like that, congratulations to her. And from there, I'm going to stay in that class. I'm going to use the guy in the blue with your hog. I think probably got a little more body volume capacity through the middle part versus our class winner here. Congratulations to all 4 of you.
Okay, results of your championship class 2 are 5th place Talon Campbell, 4th place Jordan Walter, 3rd place Nora Watt, 2nd place Gage Anderson, 1st place Lily Badger. Results of your crossbred super lightweight championship drive. Reserve champion exhibit by Gage Anderson. Champion exhibit by Lily Badger. Everybody remember, you got to have your picture and those cell cards signed by a cell committee member. So make sure you get your pictures and that cell card signed by the photographer. They have to be turned in by 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Class 2, crossbred lightweight to the holding pens. Colby Hawes, Abigail James, Kinsey Lloyd, Paige Matthews, Sawyer Smith, Riley Vetter, Justin Walder.
Well, this crossbred class, a pretty quick winner for me. The young lady right here has got one that's really level top, square top kind of a hog. I think feet and leg wise were good. Base width is good. His center body is excellent. I think when he just gets it done in lots of areas, wins pretty quickly. I like yours to go second. I think one, it's got lots of power. It may even be thicker at times like that. Gets a little cresty right behind its shoulders in terms of the way it's made, the way it fits in. And a little shorter stepping really on both ends, but particularly behind. Boy, big rib, big centered kind of hog you like a ton, so we slide her into second. Black hog, I like going in third spot. Another one that really does a lot of things well. Little shorter set, maybe a little quicker down through the front end, but when it's got some power, got some base width, you just study him. The polka dot spotted up here, spotted hog will go fourth. Another one's got muscle. Sure, nothing wrong with the feet and legs. He hadn't slowed down since he got in here. One of them, again, you'd still open up just a little bit in his chest, make him a little wider in terms of moving him on up that way. We move on down in class there. One, I thought this one needed to be opened up a little bit in terms of base width and rib shape like that. The black hog in the next pen really got some muscle in him, super lean, just needs more middle from a standpoint of being a production hog. Young lady's next pig, another one you can appreciate. Still a really nice hog comes out. We just need to power him up, open him up a little more. White pig, again, needs to be wider. And then the black pig in the end, we just need to make him thicker. Good design. Need to make him thicker. Thank you. Congratulations to this class.
Results of Class 1, 9th place Hudson Wright, 8th place Logan Stockton, 7th place Danielle Matala, 6th place Christian Pexton, 5th place Violet Conklin, 4th place Audrey Looning, 3rd place Micaiah Wright, 2nd place Caroline Clark, 1st place Michaela Curlis.
Well, another good class here. I think for me, the one that comes and it just gets it done, soundness-wise, rib-wise, even though you like to open the middle up a little bit, it's this one right here. It'll be your class winner. Long-bodied hog, square-topped hog. Got some muscle when you get behind him. Still athletic enough, feet and legs-wise, we get it done. There it gets a little tougher. You like a lot of things about the blue hog, but you'd like to just inch his top down, make him step a little longer each ways. You'd like to lean this other bear up just a little bit in terms of them, but in terms of having soundness and design and pattern, I think we go there. The white pig is going to be second, and the blue pig will be third. Wide base kind of a hog, good square top in him. One of them you would just like to make him just with a little more shape, top and rump to get it done. You got the one with the shape. You got the one with the rib. He wants to get his top up, and he wants to be a little choppy on both ends. And that I'm trying to figure out a way to get him to win the class because he wins it in rib shape. He wins it in muscle. He just doesn't put it all together, and it gets just a little bit choppy and fine on both ends. The black pig coming out, it's a long-bodied pig. Go ahead, bring yours out of next. Really heavy bone, stout-featured one you just like to pull apart, make wider like that. I thought we might get this one higher when he come in the ring, really pretty square top. But again, it gets a little flat here, gets a little pendulous back into the rear flank there. We'd like to clean that up just a touch. We get it done. The next pig coming out, thank you, dear. The next pig coming out, another one gets down on his pastures a little in front, runs downhill. Again, a little plainer than we'd like for him to be down his top. Increase the muscle, raise him up in his front just a little bit to get you higher. The belted hog coming next, another one we like him through the front 2/3. We'd like to just give him more in the seat of his britches in terms of powering him up a little bit, or her, it's a gilt, like that. And then the one in the end, another one we'd just like to make wider, make stouter, freshen up a little bit in terms of really getting them to be powerful enough to move up in class. Congratulations here on this set of crossbreds.
Okay, I now need brought to the holding pens. Crossbred medium weight class 1, Ruger Anderson, Coyer Bowman, Keg Clark, McKinley Figler, Alice Martins, Peyton Ramza, Braden Vetter. Results of class 2, crossbred lightweight. 7th place, Justin Walter. 6th place, Sawyer Smith. 5th place, Kobe Haas. 4th place, Paige Matthews. 3rd place, Abigail James. 2nd place, Kinsey Lloyd. 1st place, Riley Vetter.
That one class 4 or class 2, the white one. 235.
Well, congratulations to this group. Our 2 class winners are over there. Both of them excellent hogs. They're getting it done, I think, really, really well. Probably for me, the black pig balances up just a little bit better, and probably a little better through the center part of its body. This white pig is longer bodied, but doesn't have quite the flexibility, strength behind. I think it comes down to those two. We'd like to stretch this one out a little bit, clean that one up a little bit. So in this division, champion here, reserve right there. Congratulations to both of you. You bet. Good job.
Okay, championship drive results for lightweight crossbred. Your reserve champion exhibit by Riley Vetter. Your champion exhibit by Michaela Curlis. Cade Clark to the holding pins. Cade Clark, Class 1, crossbred lightweight. Last call for Cade Clark, Class 1, crossbred lightweight. Crossbred medium weight, Class 1. Cade Clark. The holding pins, I need Class 2, crossbred medium weight. Ryan Aldred, McKinley Figler, Slate Hunter, Peyton Lynch, Parker McKinney, Jacob Polma, Braden Stoffaker, and Cooper Zolman. Remember to go over and get your pictures taken. Again, these are taken by Hot Shot Photography. They have a booth out here in the pre-conference area. And they have all sorts of things that you can put together with your pictures, collages, posters, anything else like that. And your cell cards are due by 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
think very, very close placing here at the top of this class. We got a couple of bears that are very similar in terms of having the kind of power we're talking about. And that's the young man coming straight at me over there in the center, and this guy out in front here. I think we start with this one. I think he's just a little longer bodied, big chested hog. Again, I'd like to give him a little more right in the seat of his britches, but down his top, he's excellent. And really through the center part, he's absolutely good. This one will go in the second slot, maybe shorten the uppy hip just a little bit there. Doesn't have quite the length, the stoutness that we have in the bear that starts it, but I thought he ran him pretty close from a standpoint of volume, body volume, and muscle. From there, I'm going to use the muscle hog in third here. Gets his top a little high, maybe tightens up just a bit on both ends, but really a trim, really well presented kind of hog. Then we want to level his rump, make him step a little longer behind to get you done. Put the black pig in fourth. He's not one of them. It's a little flatter. We get into the rib of him like that, but a long pig, got some muscle when we get behind him. Get some base width. We need to soften him up through the center part, open him up his rib to get you a little higher. And these top four really nice hogs. We move down in class here. Here's another one you appreciate. Again, we get a little short in terms of our step behind, maybe a little bit short fronted. We like to stretch this one out, change him out of his hip a little bit to get the job done. Thank you, dear. The pig next coming out, another one you appreciate. This one's got some ring length, really beautifully presented. For me, just too shallow. Needs more capacity, more volume through the middle part. A little more muscle. You get right in the back and back there. Through the front 2/3, it kind of sets you on fire, gets it done. And then the white pig in the end there. Another one you just need a little more muscle. Maybe in this one in terms of powering it pig up, top and rump to get him a little higher. Congratulations to this group.
Results of crossbred medium weight class 1. 7th place, McKinley Figler. 6th, Peyton Ramza. 5, Coyer Bowman. 4, Ruger Anderson. 3, Alice Martinez. 2nd, Kate Clark. 1st, Braden Vetter. Start bringing to the holding pens, crossbred heavyweight class 1. Ryan Aldred, Colby Avery, Michaela Curlis, Waylon Faree, Carly Killian, Kinsey Lloyd. If you are missing your pig whip, it's black handle with blue whip part, it's up here.
Really fun at the top of these classes. Hogs get that good. That's what it comes down to. I think it comes down to the blue hog right here in front of me and the one across the way. The more I study them, the more shape we've got in terms of top shape and rump shape and base width is the young man in the blue shirt in the middle. He's going to have your class winner. To me, really sound and athletic. I like this hog a little better through the center part. He's longer body, but again, not quite as descript in terms of the shape, particularly when we get behind him, ham shape. The blue hog will go in second. Still a really nice one to have to drop into the second slot. The black-headed hog will go third, really long and level. Good pattern. I thought when in the beginning he may not be as wide as he appears. Once you get on him, he's got it. The pig in fourth here, really level, good design, good feet and legs. Just needs to be opened up a little bit compared to those that are ahead of him. We move on down the red polka dot pig, probably the heaviest muscle hog in the class. Just gets too tight out of his hip for me to get him a lot higher. Thank you, bud. One that really he's a muscle hog of the class, maybe the muscle hog of the show, but one we've got to loosen him up a little bit to get him higher in this on-foot part of it. The pig coming out, really good design, production kind of hog, a little bit past where 12 o'clock was from the standpoint of condition. We'd like to lean this one up, give him a little more shape. Black pig coming out, another one that basically change him out of his hip, maybe stretch him out a little bit. And then the really big frame, long-bodied hog next that just needs to be a little wider. Thank you, dear. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. Really, really nice. You get them back out here. I think the two bears out of the first class are both really good through the front two-thirds. Both could stand to have just a little more right in the seat of their britches in terms of ham shape and stuff. The pig in the second class, the belted hog here is really wide and heavy muscled and big ribbed and big butted and still very, very sound as we study him now on the ground. I think you add it all up, he's the best one. You got to use him as your champion. We can give him another drink. So he'll be the champion of this division. I think that one, again, we compare them. I'd like to fix both these a little bit. I think this one is really close in that class. I think the Blue Hog's the next best one. He'll be the reserve champion. Good job.
Okay, results of medium weight class 2. 8th, Braden Stoffaker. 7, Jacob Palma. 6, McKinley Figler. 5, Peyton Lynch. 4, Cooper Zolman. 3, Slate Hunter. 2, Ryan Aldred. And 1, Parker McKinney. And in your championship drive for the crossbred medium weight, your reserve champion exhibited by Ryan Allred and your champion exhibit by Parker McKinney. Okay, bring to the holding pens, crossbred heavyweight class 2, Colby Avery, Kinsley Curlis, Logan Figler, Brady McKinney, Peyton Ramza, Caitlin Snell.
I think a pretty quick winner in this class. The polka dot hog out here is the one that really puts together the kind of power and width and thickness. Really a neat fronted kind of a hog, big square top, really athletic. Got to keep him slow enough where he handles his hind legs well, but he's the one that puts the most together, I think, pretty quickly. I like the young lady in the orange to go second. I think beautifully designed, really well presented kind of barra. Runs out of gas right in the seat of his britches a little bit. We'd like to have more power there, but it still want to be beautiful in terms of the production side of him. The black hog will go next. You still like to pull him apart a little bit, base him wider like that, but good designed hog, tall fronted, upstanding kind, just doesn't have quite the thickness and power we've been used to at the top of the class. The young man, the purple, goes in fourth. Good design. Again, we change him off his hind legs a bit, give him a little fresher look maybe to move him up. Such. The kind of roan-butted hog coming out. Another one, you appreciate the stoutness up through the front. We just need to make him as thick behind as he is in front. Good job as we move on up the line. This one here, we didn't get pinned. Another good design hog. It just needs more shape and muscle width and stoutness to get him up. And then the black pig, we just need to open the rib up in him a little bit to help her get higher in class. Congratulations to all you guys.
Okay, results of Class 1 crossbred weight. 7th place, Kinsey Lloyd. 6th place, Carly Killian. 5th place, Waylon Furry. 4th place, Colby Avery. 3rd place, Michaela Curlis. 2nd place, Ryan Allred. 1st place, Michaela Curlis. I need to the holding pens now. Heavyweight Class 3. Kason Bowman, Alexandra Krogan, Alina Eklund, Keegan Moore, Adam Polma, Camden Wilson, Cooper Zolman. Exhibitors, make sure you have your number on your exhibitor number. It helps everybody identify you and get your correct placings in the book.
A really nice one to start this class with. Young lady's got the blue hog there that just gets it done in terms of chest cavity, in terms of rib shape, top shape, muscle behind, feet and legs at the ground. Gets it done. I think just a pretty quick winner in a strong class, in a very strong class. I'm going over there next. A heavy bone stout featured one goes second. Really one you appreciate the stoutness and the shape this one's got. He wants to get just a little bit dragging him behind in his feet and legs. We want to stretch him out through his rump, make him a little better there. Doesn't open up quite as good through the center part as the pig there we're using to win the class, but excellent. From there, we're going to use this blue hog in the third spot. get his top a little higher, maybe a little finer featured kind of a hog as we study his bone work. Just a little bit tight out of his hip, but you could say the same thing about the one ahead of him. Chunked full of muscle, really, really heavy muscle. We'd inch his top down, stouten him up a little bit to get you higher. The black pig over there, another one beautifully designed, level top, thank you. He's one that just he needs more thickness in terms of shape and width and base width to get it higher in this particular class. The next one, another one you can appreciate, good design kind of hog, good from the standpoint of base width. We get his top down just a little. I think we'd change him a little. I like his power from the ground up, and when you get looked down, we need to mash his top down, level him out a little bit. That helps him from the standpoint of design and levelness and flexibility all the way through. The young lady's got one that's really intriguing. Really, I thought comes at you good, really long fronted. One that's a little flat. We get into the rib of this one and get behind him. You want more in the seedless britches in terms of muscle shape. And then the one in the end, another one, still a nice kind of a market hog. Like no throwaways in Laramie County. You can bet on that. This one here's one again. He's a little more definition in terms of muscle shape, opened up a little behind to get you higher. Good job. Congratulations, you guys. Another really nice class. to me, it's pretty quick. The young man right here, 187 on the back, is the one that's got the best one. Really, really big-chested kind of hog, big top, sound-footed, gets it done. High production hog, high muscle hog, high soundness, flexibility hog, gets it done. Congratulations to you. From there, I think it gets a little closer and tougher when you get into that part. I like this gilt the young man, 331's got on his back there. I think really got good shape, got muscle. He outmuscles the other two significantly. And the more you study him, you'd like to soften this one up in the middle a little bit. But the movement is fairly good on both ends like that, long-fronted kind of hog, powered up with some shape all the way through. From there, we get into the other two, and again, when I get in behind them, I think this is more hog. I'm going to put this one in the third slot. Again, top shape's good. We gets a little choppy on both ends. We'd like to make him sounder there. This thing is really stout up through the front. He's going to be fourth. Runs out of gas a little bit down his top and through his rump from the standpoint of muscle shape behind, so he gets out muscle a little. But really still 4 very nice market hogs here at the top of this class. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. We go on down, the black pig coming out, another one. You can appreciate the pig with good design, levelness, and correctness all the way through. But he's one of those, again, you'd like to just make him wider and stouten him up in his bone work a bit to get her a little higher. But still one that's got a little shape. You get in behind him. Sure, most of them do. And then the white pig coming out next, again, more power, more width, more thickness. When you get into behind this one, down his top, we need that groove to kind of come. And then the black pig, another one, just a little bigger frame kind of hog. He gets a little flat in the center part of him. We'd like to open him up there. Thank you all very much. Good class, really strong there at the top.
Results of Class 2 heavyweight. 7th place, Caitlin Snell. 6th place, Peyton Ramza. 5th place, Logan Figler. 4th, Kinsley Curlis. 3rd, Colby Avery. 2nd, Brady McKinney. 1st, Peyton Ramza.
Extra heavy. Oh, we need dimension on that. Yeah.
Bring to the holding pens crossbred extra heavyweight class 1. Sean Bassert, Rutley Hansen, Hayden Hubbard, Macy Leemaster, Walter Martins, Blair Sanchez, Tatum Thompson, Braden Vetter, Kelby Walls. Results of class bred heavyweight class 3. 7th place, Keegan Moore. 6th, Alexandra Krogan. 5th, Alina Eklund. 4, Kason Bowman. 3, Cooper Zolman. 2, Adam Palma. 1, Camden Wilson.
That's really good here. This is a heavyweight division. Isn't that what we call it, heavyweight division? So we're in the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and almost the 70s there when you get into it. A really nice set. I mean, you're talking about hogs that put everything together. They do it extreme yet complete like that. The polka dot hog's probably the heaviest muscle one, but a little shorter hip, a little shorter in its step behind, but boy, through the front 2/3, as good as you can make one. The pig out of the last class sure pleases me in terms of design and look. Maybe an inches top down just a teeny bit, raise him up in his front just a dab right over his shoulders to get him done. The gray pig that comes out of the middle class, a bit big chested hog, really one you can appreciate for top shape and rump shape. Again, as we study him from a standpoint of middle, just exactly like it needs to be. Gets his hind leg back past his tail head. We don't see many market hogs that have got muscle that can do that. That's difficult to get done. I think that's the best one. Young lady has the champion right there with the blue hog. we bring out this real heavy bone stout hog here, maybe just a little choppy off his hind legs. I think the one that's the next most complete, beautifully designed, feet and legs are good. Young man out of the last class with this belted gilt has your reserve champion heavyweight. Good job.
So Brady McKinney as your reserve.
Okay, results of your championship drive for crossbred heavyweight. Your reserve champion exhibit by Camden Wilson. Your champion exhibit by Peyton Ramza. Okay, bring to the holding pens your heavyweight class 2 crossbred. Wyatt Crutchen, Macy Lee Master, Taya Thompson, Reese West, Camden Wilson, Livia Wright, Hudson Wright.
Well, super heavy. Debating on this hog down in the corner. The skilt has got great shape and stuff. Just hard to tell much about her in terms of really getting a good look at her. And I think basically we got one here that's beautifully designed and great pattern. Still, I think when it gets really, really close, and we study them from the ground up in the rear forward, top shape, rump shape, I think the gilt is still the most hog. She's going to be your class winner, the curly-haired one here that gets it done. The young man over there is going to be second, beautifully designed. I think he gets out muscle a little bit as you get behind him from a standpoint of thickness and stuff that the gilt has. The white hog is going to go in third, a little plainer in terms of shape, but really good production hog. The sound. This pig doesn't have quite enough middle in him. He's big frame, long bodied. Like to have more power and more middle in him to get him a little higher up in this class. As we move on down in class, there's a real thick one coming out next that needs to move a little easier. We get into that part of him. Just need to make him a little sounder, but he's massively wide and thick, good in his rib. Just change him in terms of particularly his rear leg movement a little bit. The blue hog coming out is extremely long bodied. You like this one, some more the design and pattern. Get behind him. You want to put a little more in his old ham end to get him up there. The blue hog coming next, another one. You change him off his hind legs a little bit. Pretty good through the front 2/3, but gets a little choppy there out of his hip and hind leg. As we move on down the pig here, we want to put a little more muscle in, and the next pig in, another one, we just give more capacity and volume and a little more product as we get to the end. Congratulations on this class. Excellent.
So that's their stuff. I can hang on to it and give it to him if you want me to. And that. Yeah.
I need to know how much it will cost, though, for the big. I'm not going to do that. I keep thinking I need to sit down job.
Okay, we're not doing any horse stuff, or are you doing horse stuff?
I'm not doing any horse stuff.
Okay, so it's just your
Just marking us and land.
Right, for what you feel like you've been doing?
My phone died, so I get
meat
my
goat on.
recording of steps.
You're doing that crossed out.
Right.
Okay.
Did I say my arm died? My watch died.
You said your phone.
Oh, my phone.
So these two are FFA that you're taking.
Yes.
And you've already done your 4-H that you're taking?
Yeah, I already finished.
Okay.
They said they were having trouble with it.
Yeah. So your lamb is 10.
No,
Your goat is 20. So there's 20 just on your animal fees. And then that 10. So I don't know what they're paying, the school paying, and
where did the first place
exhibitors
one?
paying.
I don't think I qualified for Showmanship yet today.
Well, no, but your registration, so that's another 10. So you're at 30. And then I think that's it, unless you're going to be doing the wristband for all week. Because you're there all week.
It is?
And that's what gets you from the dorm. Results of your extra heavyweight class 1. 9th place, Kelby Walls. 8th, Sean Bassert. 7, Macy Leemaster. 6, Walter Martins. 5, Blair Sanchez. 4, Tatum Thompson. 3, Rutley Hansen. 2, Braden Vetter. One, Tatum Thompson. And 4, Hayden Hubbard. Okay, to the holding pens, I need the following animals for overall crossbred champion. Crossbred super light, I need Okay, crossbred super light, I need Lily Badger, Gage Anderson. Your lightweight class, I need Michaela Curlis, Riley Vetter. Your medium weight class, I need Ryan Aldred and Parker McKinney. Your cross heavyweight, I need Peyton Ramza, Camden Wilson.
Whoa, playing pretty fast here now. Playing pretty fast here. Got a couple that just absolutely eat and sleep, do it all. I mean, they're absolutely amazing that you can make them this good, this extreme, and this complete. And that talking about the young man in the green shirt and young lady in the orange there. That's a pair that absolutely walk and talk, sing and dance, and gets it done. I think when you get on them a little bit, probably the gilt advantage has a little advantage in terms of shape, muscle shape. But a little bit, teeny bit funny about the way the neck sets into the jump, but that's muscle coming right out of the top of that one. The bear probably is better through the center part, really good. They're both really athletic at the ground for hogs that weigh 270 something, probably, or 280, and get it done. I guess when it comes down to it, I've always been a muscle judge and stuff. When you put shape together and you get it in a package where we still got rib shape and production soundness, I like this gilt to start the class and the bear to go second, and be hard to get around them, I think, from this point on, because they're so good, big and good. I mean, and from there we're going to go here with the third place hog, big top hog. Really wanted me to drop a rear flank in him, change him off his hip a little bit, but he ran into a buzzsaw in that pair there. You get over here, this one, that's still an awfully good hog. Just hit a class where we had a couple poison darts there at the top of it. This one here, we'd open him up just a little bit compared to the others. We move on down to Black Pig. We want to pull a part wider, make him just a little bolder in his rib in terms of that part. The next black hog, we'd like to stouten up just a bit. A little more muscle, a little more width in terms of helping him get along a little higher. And then the next pig's got a little joint issue behind. He's actually wider than the two ahead of him, but joints behind's got his hind legs in trouble a little bit. Congratulations. Awfully good.
Results of Class 2 Crossbred Extra Heavyweight. 7, Macy Leemaster. 6, Wyatt Crutchin. 5th, Hudson Wright. 4, Livia Wright. 3, Camden Wilson. 2, Taya Thompson. 1, Reese West.
Doesn't take very long to figure out where we're headed here. This deal, but all of them are good. The gilt out of the first super heavy's a nice gilt, but one just gets out overwhelmed a little bit. Second place hog's super nice and getting him. We power that one up a little bit behind. But the two that come out of the heavy class, I'm not sure how you place them. I'm not sure which is the right way to do it. I'm a muscle guy, and I like shape and the boldness to the shoulder and boldness to the rib like that. Pretty easy for me. Champion comes out of the heavy class. Champion, green shirt, orange shirt, reserve. Champion, super heavy. Congratulations.
Your championship drive results for crossbred extra heavy weight. Your reserve champion exhibit by Taya Thompson. Your champion exhibit by Reese West. Now coming in the show ring are your champions and reserve champions from each of the crossbred weight classes. Well, I can tell you one thing. You can go lots and lots of state fairs and not have hogs anywhere near as good as what you've got here out of this set of crossbreds. They are absolutely poison. Congratulations to you guys that are still standing here after we went through a bunch of crossbreds. Really interesting thinking, you can't help as your judging, you accumulate hogs in your head as you go. It's just only natural you do that like that. Nice little bear out of the first class, just going to get better as you get him bigger there. Second class, I thought fancy show hog. I just like him, to stout him up a little bit there. I thought this possibility I might sneak that rascal there in because I told him go back there, give him one more drink and fill him up just a little. But you talk about a meat wagon hog, the boy with the blue shirt, that's really muscle now. He gets off a little bit in his rump like that. The gray hog hit me when it came in. I thought, it's over. It's over. You can forget about it. He does so many things well. Well, maybe got just a little hitch in his skull behind. Then we bring in that class out of the super heavies that weighs 280 something, and as sound as you can make one, as bold as you can make one, and as good as you can make one. Champion right there out of the heavyweight, super heavy division. Job.
I told the young lady that I just hated to beat her hog because he's just so good out of that super heavyweight deal. It's just a little bit of shape, I think, is the difference between the two. And you get a guy that's much less muscle oriented than I am, and she beats a champion. But I don't think you can separate them. They're just too good in too many places. Young lady has your reserve right there in the crossbreds. Good job. Thank you.
Okay, your championship drive for the crossbred is exhibited by your reserve champion, exhibited by Taya Thompson. Your champion overall is Reese West. I need the spots to come to the holding pens. Class 1, Sage Wells, Slate Hunter, Haley Kopetsky, Bradley McCurdy, Cody Miller, Kinsley Nussbaum.
We do pin at 3 before we pick the grand champion overall between 4-H and FFA. Before we pick the champion 4-H and FFA.
Bradley McCurdy to the holding pens for spot class 1. Okay, coming to the holding pens now, I need Class 1 Berkshire. Kimber Allen, Jackson Ketchum, Jacob Polma, Adam Polma, Peyton Ramza.
Well, I had a couple of these back and forth, which way to go. Both of them you'd like to make a little sound, or this pair here in the center of the ring like that. This one's got more muscle. This one's probably a little better production looking hog. Both of them are a little choppy if we get off both ends, particularly the rear end. I'm not sure which way is the best way to put them. I think for me, we're going to end up starting this one because of the extra muscle and thickness we've got. That one will be one. This one will be two. Debated on flipping them, but again, it's muscle shape and having that extra shape that we've got. That one does that just a little bit better. But both of them are excellent. They've got body volume. They got power. They got width. One down here in third, long-bodied, sound-footed, just doesn't have quite the muscle shape that we've got in the others when it comes to that part. We go over in the pins, and we bring this one out. We'd like to, if this was a gilt, she'd be really a productive kind of breeding female looking like as a bear. It just needs more muscle, more shape to get you higher up in the deal. We move on down. This bear coming out, again, pretty one of the stouter ones up through the front. Runs out of gas a little bit when we get behind him. We just need more his old ham in. And then one in the end, the gilt, we just need some long-bodied level. We just need more power, more power. Congratulations to our spotted exhibitors. Good job, hon. Bet. Thank you. Bet.
Results of your spot Class 1 and only class. 6, Slate Hunter. 5, Bradley McCurdy. 4, Haley Kopetsky. 3, Cody Miller. Second, Kinsley Nussbaum and reserve champion of the spot class. And first, Sage Wells, champion of the spot class.
In our first Burt class, pretty quick winner here. The young lady, the glasses right here closest to me. I think this one's got the most shape, the most rib. Again, one of the sounder ones in the group when we get in that deal. Still not a great big power-up hog, but one that I think in this class gets it done, I think, quickest. Yours goes in second. I think one again with some muscle behind and good level top. Got some chest in this one. Like that, we need to make it a little deeper and get just a little more power in terms of getting up the line. From there, I'm going to go with the young man in the red shirt in the third hole. Another bearer that basically is good design, very productive, runs out of gas a little bit on muscle, but he's one that I think production-wise fits in there really, really well. And from there, we're going to go with this gilt here, long-bodied, super lean gilt, just needs some more body and volume in there. The other gilt will be 5, again, super lean. These two as gilts that just need to grow. They need to weigh 300 for them to be as good as they could be because they're just really green at this age of development. Congratulations to our first class of Berkshires. Job.
Bring Class 2 Berkshire to the holding pen. Brinley Farthing, Harper Jeffrey, Danielle Metalla, Luke Miller, Anthony Quick, Anthony Quick. Results of Burke Class 1, 5th Jackson Ketchum, 4 Adam Polma, 3 Jacob Polma, 2nd Kimber Allen, 1st Peyton Ramza. Danielle Metalla to the holding pens with your Berkshire Class 2. Okay, attention exhibitors. The Lamb Born and Raised show will start 15 minutes after the conclusion of the Market Swine show. Again, the Market Lamb Born and Raised will start 15 minutes after the conclusion of the Market Swine show.
Well, this Berkshire class, I think a pretty quick winner. That's a young man that got knocked down and drugged, but your old hog is really easily the biggest centered hog, the level-made, sound-footed one. The young man over there is going to have your class winner in this group. Really a hog, again, production-wise, muscle-wise, gets it done really, really well and wins quickly here, I think, in this class. And then I'm going to go here with this one. This one's got lots of muscle behind, long body kind of hog, little drier. You get in the center part of the hog. But one, again, muscle-wise, soundness-wise, gets along pretty good like that. From there, I think it gets closer and closer. I debated on this pig up in second. I'm going to put him third. Really got a good top, got some rump in him. Little shallower flank, little shallower through the center part like that. That puts this one fourth probably of the group. Got a little more trouble with his hind legs, a little flatter in terms of that rib shape than we'd like for him to be. Like to be just a little more athletic and powered up to get behind him. We move over to the two in the pens. Both of them long-bodied kind of hogs. This one, I think, sounder behind. Sounder behind than the other one, but still both need just a shot of muscle to get them up class. Thought a pretty good winner there in that particular class. Congratulations.
Okay, Berkshire Class 3, I need Taylor Bruce and Trayton Bruce to report to the holding pens. Riker Steele to report to the holding pen. Results of Class 2, Berkshire. 6th place, Anthony Quick. 5th, Anthony Quick. 4, Brinley Farthing. 3, Harper Jeffrey. 2, Danielle Matola. 1, Luke Miller. In the holding pens, I should have Class 3, Berkshire, Taylor Bruce, Trayton Bruce, Leander Hansen, Anthony Quick, Riker Steele, Sage Wells. Bring first class of AOB, Class 1, Lillian Lewis, Peyton Ramza, Jack Thomas.
Teal long sleeve shirt. His Burks are purebred Burks. I'm like, dude, you're never.
Got a really nice Berkshire bear to start the class with. This pig the young man's got out here in the middle of the ring. He really goes good. He's big centered, really big bodied, wide base kind of a hog there. You know, he's not a freaky muscle one, but he's one that's got plenty, and I think pretty quick winner in this class. The pig in second there is got probably more muscle in terms of rump shape and top shape, but a little tighter in terms of its movement, not quite as productive in terms of that part of him. So we loosened him up. We could loosen that one up. I'd flip them, switch them, but they're not. So the pig in third, again, I thought he might have a chance when he come in. Really got some muscle in him, got some rib in him when he get to it. We still like to pull him apart down the bottom third of his cavity, stretch him out through his rump and hip, make him step longer as we get him behind him. As we move on down in class, we got a very close pair here. Both of them still good bears. I'm talking rib and got a little muscle in them, got some soundness to them. Just not as thick and as wide as what we've got up the line with the pigs ahead of them. We'd like to just pull them apart, base them wider. Same thing for the tall guy in the next pin. Still a nice kind of bear, just needs more muscle to get you over the hump, more bone, more stoutness to get that look to power up. Congratulations on this group.
Results of Berkshire Class 3. 6th place, Anthony Quick. 5th, Trayton Bruce. 4, Riker Still. 3, Taylor Bruce. 2, Sage Wells. 1, Leander Hansen.
Well, congratulations to our Berkshire exhibitors. Did a nice job, brought a good set there, I think, all the way through. The little one just going to get better and better as it gets bigger. Each one got all the right shape and stuff. Just gets hustled on pounds today and in terms of hogs that are just bigger and about the same in terms of quality. The middleweight, we'd stouten that one up in terms of bone work, maybe loosen up out of its hip a little bit. But the one that puts it all together, pounds and bone and soundness and body volume and still enough muscle, is the heavyweight. He's your champion in this group right here. Congratulations.
They'll apply for, awards or whatever in the high school.
Thanks for suggesting that. Actually, I'm kind of looking for it.
We bring in our second out of the heavyweight, and man, this is the best muscle hog of the Berks when it comes down to that. I thought we might have a chance to slick this middleweight in, but when we come in here, this second heavy is so big and so stout, and I think feet and leg wise they're pretty similar like that. The extra bone and stoutness, I think you have to stay in the heavy class and use this one reserve champion. Congratulations to you, young lady.
All right, I'll talk to you.
Our championship drive for Berkshire, your reserve champion exhibited by Sage Wells, your champion exhibited by Leander Hansen. Bring to the holding pens AOB Class 2, Taylor Bruce, Macy Lee Master, Nevaeh Sloan, and Bemley Watkins.
Well, I think in this class, the Chester, the white pig with his ears down, are the one that wins the quickest. I mean, lean, still got some top shape, gets it done all the way through, up and down, just pretty quickly. Hereford goes in second, still one that's got some depth. Runs downhill a little bit in front. We'd like to raise that up just a bit. Then with pig over here, the Heritage hog basically fits this retail pork thing pretty significantly. In here in the show ring, we just need more muscle to help him get along here a little higher. Congratulations to these three exhibitors.
Okay, results of Class 1 AOB. Third place, Jack Thomas. Second, Lillian Lewis. First, Peyton Ramza. Remember, for the livestock sale, you need to get those pictures taken. So if you haven't gotten your picture taken yet, you need to get over there and get it done. Those sale cards are due at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon at the 4-H office.
Saved the hardest class to last, didn't you? Well, I'm not sure. And saved the hardest class till the last one there. Just play judge with me just a little bit. You got two big, tall Herefords down here that both probably need to be a little wider made. You got probably one of the heavier muscle ones in this white Chester appearing all gets a little off in his hind legs and rump and a little flat. You got the Hereford that's got the most muscle in it, but he's kind of up-eared and stuff. He goes good, and he needs a shot of freshness to help him there. But when you add it all up, soundness and muscle and rib, I think that's the one you got to use. The young lady with the Hereford on the far end down there will win the class like that. I don't think you compare these to each other. You compare them to other Herefords when you get into that part or Chesters. And so I'm going to go ahead and drop the Herefords in next. I think the Barra beats the gilt on muscle shape and stuff. Big Barra will begin, and then the Chester will go fourth. We'd like to change the feet and legs on that one, the rib a little bit, and that one to help it get up. So basically, one running at me that hadn't slowed down wins. The Big Barras goes second. The Hereford gilt goes third. Chester goes fourth. Congratulations to this group.
Okay, results of Class 2 AOB. Fourth place, Macy Lee Master. Third, Nevaeh Sloan. 2, Taylor Bruce. 1, Bemley Watkins. I know for example, well, that see that's the problem because nobody will get into the building except those at the center classroom.
But in that email that's supposed to go out,
If they can notify us.
Congratulations to our AOBs. We're tickled for you. That it's just amazing how the Herefords and the Tams and the Chesters and some of the breeds that have really made progress in this deal. So comparing them to them. So our two class winners, the Chester out of the first class and the up-eared Hereford out of the second class. I think when it comes to comparing Herefords to Herefords, this one's going to have more muscle, be sounder. And I think that's the one you got to use is the young lady's Hereford out of the last class will be the champion AOB. And then I think, for me, I think soundness-wise is the hardest thing to make. And I change this one off its hind legs and it gets a little flat in its rib. I'm going to make the Hereford Barra, the Big Barra, the reserve champion AOB for the young lady. Congratulations to all you guys. Awfully good.
so which
blues and purples.
Go ahead and
For a pen of three. Or no, we need.
We need the champions of each breed to report to the holding pins.
Champion and reserve, right?
And reserves, if there's room in the pins, go ahead and bring them up, but put them in the back pins. We need the champions in the first front pins.
Isn't Margarita 30 yet? No, it's Margarita 541.
Okay, results of the championship drive for AOB. Reserve champion exhibit by Taylor Bruce. Champion exhibit by Bemley Watkins. Okay, coming back in for the overall 4-H market swine. From the Duroc class, I need Colby Avery and Ashton Rigby. From the Hamps, I need Riley West and Kinsley Curlis. From the Crossbreds, I need Reese West and Taya Thompson. From the Spot, I need Sage Wells and Kinsley Nussbaum. From the Burks, I need Leander Hansen and Sage Wells. And from the AOB, I need Taylor Bruce and Bemley Watkins. Okay, when it comes to the pens, we are going to do the pen of two and then the club pens. And then we'll do the overall 4-H and FFA for the Laramie County Fair.
Really, really pleased we get them back out here. Please give these kids a nice round of applause. They've had a good fair. Get them back out here. And again, you want that champion to be the most of everything, and that is extreme in muscle, extreme in rib shape, extreme in soundness, freshness, and look like they're in their Sunday suit ready to be at the show ring and get it all done. I mean, there's three that just pop right out to me. The Durock's extremely good. Really wide-based, big-centered kind of hog. You love the power this hog's got. The Hampshire hog is sure one that puts it all together in terms of being an athletic one and sound and good. And then you got the crossbred that comes in here and then one that just absolutely overwhelms us in terms of base width and body volume and capacity, flexibility, the whole thing. When they come at you and go away with you with this much power, it's there. To me, they're all terrific. Great fair, but this crossbred's the champion right there. Awfully good. Good job.
Okay, your overall champion 4-H market swine is exhibited by Reese West.
I'll be very honest with you. I'd love to use a purebred because I got a little of that in my system there, but good's good, and that's what it comes down to. When you got into those last two, that heavyweight crossbred deal, and those guys came out, it just absolutely eat me alive. And I don't know which one's the best of the pair, but I know that they're both really, really good. Reserve champion, the young lady's got right here out of the crossbreds. Good job.
Reserve exhibited by Taya Thompson. Okay, pen of 3 market swine owned by 1 exhibitor. I need Kinsley Nussbaum, Peyton Ramza, and Gage Anderson to the holding pens. These are our 4-H pen of 3 market swine owned by 1 exhibitor.
Of the pen. Is this the only pen?
Okay, I need in the pen of 3 market swine owned by 1 exhibitor. Peyton Ramza, Gage Anderson. Club pen of 3 market swine. Kimber Allen, Michaela Curlis, Reagan Allen, Adam Polma, Jacob Polma, Hudson Wright, Jack Thomas. Club pen of 3 markets. Okay, Kasem Bowman, Coyer Bowman, Tatum Thompson, Wyatt Crutchen.
Again, in a spin of 3, if you weren't here earlier for FFA, I do it 50% on quality, 60% on uniformity. And I think when we get into this group here, the group that came out first with the 3 black pigs, really, really uniform and good. They got muscle in them. They got shape to them. I think in the other pen, the blue barrel makes the other barrels look a little narrow and thin and flat, and so they don't match as well. So you guys are going to be first. You guys are going to be second. Good job. Congratulations to you.
Okay, results of your pen of 3 market swine owned by 1 exhibitor. First place is Gage Anderson. Second, Peyton Ramza. Okay, I need the cleft pen of 3 market swine. I have horsing around. There's an entry from Hudson Wright. There's entries from Bowman, Thompson, Crutchen, Anderson, and Bratton. Kennedy Snell, if you're available, you can try and get your picture taken again now, or they'll be in the beef barn tomorrow. The FFA overall champion and reserve champion in the market swine area should be getting ready, and your pigs brought to the holding pens. Same with the
in the pen of three, I think again, as you study them, we've got kids have done a good job, leaders or whoever put them together. The highest quality group in terms of muscle and everything is over in the far side there. And again, I think when you match up, there's differences in weight, but not differences in type. And that to me is a good thing. So I think when it comes down to it, they did the best job. The ones over against the fence, you guys are first in the pen of three deal. From there, I'm going to go with this group right here along the wall. I think probably we give up just a little bit. They had some that just had a little more rib shape, and yours did. Particularly the black hog you brought in gets a little flatter here. The Burks are probably as uniform as anybody, but quality-wise, we need to increase the muscle in them a little bit and get them done. But I like the job you all did in terms of putting together some that match up really, really well. We just need to power them up a little bit to help you that way. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Nice job.
Okay, your club pen of three market swine results are third place Horsing Around, second Crow Creek, and first Clover Club.
This is really good. This is amazing. Congratulations, you four. Top champion in reserve in FFA, top champion in reserve in 4-H. I think they deserve a nice round of applause. They've had a good fair. Good job. I want to thank you for inviting me. I know I'm getting old in the tooth, and but I love judging shows. It's not about me. It's about the kids, and I'm now in my third generation of young people watching them grow up and becoming parents. And the other day, one said to me, "Mr. Beeler, you judged me, you judged my daughter, and now you're judging her daughter." I don't want to do one too many, but I just enjoyed. I watched young people progress from all the lessons learned that they do in terms of showing livestock, whether it be hard work, whether it be a passion for agriculture, whether it be having this positive attitude when you leave home thinking you can win and you can do anything. I just think that's the key to the whole thing. This deal turns good young people into really responsible young parents and adults, and I think that's the deal. I am a stickler for always putting the kids ahead of the animal in the project, whether it's showmanship, whether it's skill-a-thon, whether it's educational opportunities, whatever it happens to be. I think that's important. Congratulations, you guys. Proud of you. You've wore me out. For an old man, I'm still hanging in there. But I have loved your show, your kids. You've got to be, you all don't realize, I think you're probably too close to it. You don't realize just how wonderful this fair is. And I go to a bunch of them. We wouldn't have this many people sitting in many of ours anytime, and they've sat here all day and cheered for the kids and got it done like that. Be thankful for Laramie County and what you've got. Proud for you. Thank you, Nicole, and everyone who asked. Give me an opportunity to come and be part of your program. I just appreciate it a bunch. Comes down to it, the most of everything. Extreme yet complete, and then you can only be so extreme until that knocks you out of completing. I think they're all terrific. Won't talk about them anymore. The two best ones, in my opinion, champion 4-H, reserve 4-H, or champion in reserve overall. Congratulations, you guys. Awfully good.
Okay, your champion overall, Laramie County Fair Market Swine, is exhibited by Reese West. Reserve champion exhibited by Taya Thompson.